Hello, 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 everyone. Good evening. Good evening. How's everyone doing this evening? How is all my children? Right? How's all my children? I hope you guys been minding yourselves, right? I seen somebody say, "Oh, Mama PG." That's right, Mama PG. Um, Lucky dear Eve, you're number one tonight. Yes, yes. God bless. Said, "Hey PG, much love to you, girl. Much love to you." Tracy, number two. Hey PG. Hey Tracy, what's up? How you doing tonight, girl? Robin, number three. Hey PG in chat. A to you, Robin. God bless. Much love, hon. Much love. And Eve came in again, number four. No, I'm kidding. He says, "Hello, mod and chat. Much love to you." Much love. Back from my mods in chat. Susie, how you doing tonight? She was number four. Hey, PG. Hey, what's up, Susie? How you doing, sweetie? How you doing? Anyway, I'm at the top. Let me try to roll to the bottom. How you doing? Our bucket list has holes. She says, "Hello, everyone. Welcome, and thank you for joining us tonight." Amen. Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for being part of Summer's Army. God bless each and every one. Right? God bless you all. I appreciate you being here for this little girl. Summer would be amazed to see how many people are out here caring and loving her. Absolutely. We all do. You know, that's one of the things that's been getting on my nerves lately. It's Mrs. Daisy. She's been sitting over there saying, "Why is PG so obsessed with this little girl?" Miss Daisy, we are all obsessed with this little girl. We are all her army. Each and every one of us love her. Now, I know that's hard for you to understand when you only can love the dollar and what you can make off the back of these children. Right? But we love her. We really care. We're fucking real, Miss Daisy, not a bunch of fake ass bitches, okay? That's what you need to understand. We're not obsessed. We care. There is something left in this world, Miss Daisy. It's called love, kindness, caring, and sharing. It all comes from the heart if you got one. Maybe you should try to figure out where your heart is, right? And see if there's any of that in you. That's what I got to say. But I'm tired of your bullshit. I'm tired of it. This took me a while, but we just evened that score, right? And I don't speak for just PG. I speak for every one of Summer's supporters. There you go, Miss Daisy, because we all feel the same. Just sad. We knew you didn't support Summer when you started supporting the main suspects, right? When you started supporting the main suspects, we knew you didn't support her. But it is what it is. It is what it is. Go live with it, Miss Daisy. Take that ass and go live with it. Anyway, I had to get that on my system, folks. Right? Had to get that one on my system because I was sick of hearing her say it. Just tired of hearing her say it. Amen. That's right. Our bucket list has holes. Summer's strong. Summer's strong. We are for the real victims here. We seek the truth. We tell the truth. We need the truth. We want the truth because the truth is only thing's going to bring little Summer home, right? Only thing's going to bring Summer home. People could say whatever they want about us over here, but we tell the truth. We tell the truth, right? There ain't a damn thing we say that we cannot back it up. If you don't believe us, fucking bring it, right? Bring it. You feel froggy? Leap. That's what we got to say. So much for a bunch of loudmouth people talking pure bullshit, right? Tracy, how you doing tonight, sweetie? Hello from Rhode Island. Hi, yes, right, girl. God bless. Let me going down through here. I'm making my way down. Lady Q, how you doing tonight, sweetie? I made it. Yay, me. Yes, right. That's right, girl. How you doing, Pam? How you doing? My favorite channel also. God bless. Angel girl, how you doing tonight, sweetie? Good evening, Mama PG and family. There you go. You got that right. I be everybody's mama. All right, I everybody's mama. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. I'm sorry, everybody. I had to deal with one of my kids. Right? Oh, God. Kids say the darndest things. How you doing, Diana? Hello, family. Much love, PG. Much love to you, girl. Much love to you. Oh, Lord. Hey, Pam. Oh, wow. I appreciate that. Super sticker. Yes, yes, absolutely. God bless. God bless. I thank you for supporting Summer's channel. God bless. And I thank you from Summer as well. I thank you from Summer. I know if she was here, she'd want to scream in that microphone. Thank you, thank you, thank you too, right? Absolutely. God bless. I wish he was here. I wish he was. I don't know what these people did, but you know God will get them. God will get them. They will pay the price. They will pay the price for what they've done, right? Innocent little girl, innocent little 5-year-old baby. She was a baby. Hadn't even started school yet. You know, Don and Candus, how the hell do you live with yourself each day? How the hell do you guys get up and even get dressed, right? Knowing you're the #1 suspects on law enforcement's list. Knowing that you done nothing to find your daughter. Nothing. To know from day one, law enforcement was like, you're telling us where she's not, so they must know where she is, right? You were sitting there telling law enforcement where your daughter wasn't, leading them to know that you obviously know where she was. You don't pass out no flyers. You don't beat on no doors. You ain't walking or even driving up and down any fucking streets. For months, you did nothing. And then you still done nothing. Don, you go to jail because you want to drink and YouTube it and then go out and get some cigarettes, get put in jail, right? And then Candus runs away to Kathy's and hides for 8 months, right? 8 months. She goes and hides. She ain't passing out flyers. She ain't making phone calls to law enforcement. She ain't keeping contact up on the hill in case her daughter came back or somebody came with information. No. Probably just went to check the mailbox once in a while to see if any gift cards or anything was of value was there for you, right, Candus? That's what you were doing. That's what you were doing. Amen. Absolutely. Our bucket list has holes. Palm, thank you for your support. Absolutely. Diana, super sticker. Thank you. God bless. God bless. She has on her avatar, I miss you. You know, that's beautiful. Because we all are missing summer, right? We are all doing everything we can to bring her home and get justice against these people that have done whatever dirty deed they have done to her. And I don't think we have to wonder who these dirty people are. Right. In my opinion, there's only 3, right? 3. Candus, Grandis, Donald. That's my opinion. I am entitled to it. This is America, right? People asked me the other night, why was I not timing people out and this and that and one thing and another? This is America over here. Freedom of speech. Each and every one of us have the right to think and feel however we want to, right? Each person in this world is God gave this life to you. He gave you your own heart and your own brain, your own 2 hands, your own 2 feet. He gave you everything that you need so that you didn't need no one else's, right? He gave you your own brain to think for yourself, not let other people think for you. That ain't the way this life works. We don't time people out or block them unless they're doing something really super horrible bad, right? I mean, they got to be doing something really bad for us to time them out. Because we truly believe in our American rights, especially to freedom, to bear arms, right? To live peacefully. We absolutely believe this is, a beautiful country. So much freedom here. And a lot of people gave their lives for that freedom. And by God, we're not going to, sit there and expect. We respect. We respect it by standing our ground and standing up for our rights. No one has a right to tell you how to think, how to feel. I'm not going to block people because, they have their own opinion. That's not righteous. That's not righteous. It don't happen here. So that's why people were not getting blocked or timed out or anything like that the other night. You know, this is a very respectful channel, right? Jody Sue came up on panel. She respectfully asked to speak with Donald, and we gave her that time to do so. I figured when her conversation was done, she'd let me know, right? And instead of Donald staying upon panel and, instead of him staying on panel and holding his ground and, speaking up and speaking out, standing on the truth, putting on his suit of armor. He didn't do that, did he? No. He put his tail between his legs and busted out of there before Jody Sue might have let something out. He obviously had things in his head that he thought she might be able to say that was super incriminating. So he got the hell out of there before it happened. That's what I think. That's my opinion upon the whole matter. That's my opinion. Right? Because I'm not going to run. If that would have been me upon panel, I would have held my ground. If I was innocent, done nothing, I'm going nowhere. Right? I ain't going nowhere till the fat lady sings. And I'm going to tell you something. If that would have been my old man up on that panel, I would have brought my ass up there. And I'd have had my old man's back, right? I'd have my husband's back. I'd have said, what the hell you even talking about here? They would have been a real problem, right? They'd have been a real problem going on. But no, Don ran off, and hell, Candus hid the whole entire time, right? And people also, Miss Daisy, you told another lie on me. You said, Candus tried to come up on PG's channel, and PG just wouldn't let Candus up there. No, I'm sorry, but there is no truth to that bullshit either. No truth to that bullshit as well. Hello, everyone. Good to see you. Hi, little Dave. How you doing tonight, sweetie? How are you doing? God bless. God bless. God bless. But yeah, how you doing, Mara? How you doing tonight, sweetie? But yeah, that's what she said. She said that big old lie that I didn't like Candus up there. Hey, Tracy, I appreciate the super sticker. God bless. God bless. Thank you. Thank you from me and Summer for supporting her channel. But yeah, absolutely. I'm making my way to the bottom. Hey, how you doing, Ronald? Good to see you in here. Good to see you. Angel girl, how you doing tonight, sweetie? 120 acres. How you doing, hun? How are you doing? God bless. Hey, Lisa, what's up? But it is what it is. But I'm going to tell you what happened. Summer Moon, you tall whales. I appreciate that, Tammy. I appreciate that. Candus did pop up in the back, right? And that's when I told Don, I said, oh, Candus is here. I was getting ready to pop her up. He said, I don't think that's a good idea. She disappeared. Like, she just like genie, boom, gone. Right? Then she went spreading that she tried to come up and I wouldn't let her up. No, Candus, I would have let you up, hun. I would have definitely let you up. Trust and believe. I would have let you up. Anytime you would have popped up in the back chat, I was going to let you up then. You were gone before I could click you aboard, right? You were gone before I could click you aboard. You know, Candus says, oh, I would like to be PG's friend and talk to her, but she's just so damn mean. No, I'm not mean. I'm not mean at all. You know, I'm just for Summer. And if people find that as being mean, oh well. You know, hey, Deputy Sheriff, how you doing? If they find that to be mean, so call me mean. Call me mean. You know, we got Summer's back. We got Summer's back. But, you know, Candus is hiding behind Don Wells. Don's calling the shots. We all know that, right? We all know that. So, Daisy, you need to quit your lying. You know, you have this sinister way, this sinister-ass way of twisting your dirty black tongue. This, you know, speak however you need to speak to fit your narrative. You know, why don't you try the truth for once in your life? Why don't you try telling the truth? The truth is a beautiful thing, Miss Daisy. Once you get used to telling it, you love it. You love it. You don't ever want to go back. You don't want to go back to them little white lies or them great big giant lies, right? You don't want to go back to none of that. You don't want to go back to that cesspool from hell where, you know, you're not only telling lies, but you're chewing on them and believing them yourself, right? Because the truth is foreign to your ears. And you just think that that's what everybody wants to hear. No. No. People actually love the truth. They actually love it. They appreciate it. At first, they might not. But once you explain to them why it's a necessity, you know, something that humans need, they start to love it instead of hating it. Yeah, people do talk, you know. I sent a verse to a good friend of mine today that I talk to quite often. She's a beautiful, beautiful soul. I speak to her often in Facebook chat, and she's a super good person. And I sent her a verse today from the Bible. Blessed are those who are prosecuted for righteousness' sake, for theirs is the kingdom of heaven. That's what the verse I sent to her today. And it hits home. It hits home here. Not just for PG, but for all of us that support Summer. We all get attacked for supporting Summer. Put a 1 in the chat. Put a 1 in the chat if you have been timed out or blocked for just mentioning summer's name. Put a 1 in the chat. If you've been on another channel and have been blocked or timed out for just mentioning summer's name, please put a 1 in the chat. That verse contains to you as well. It is for you as much as it is for me. We get prosecuted for righteousness. For righteousness' sake, we get prosecuted, right? It's not right, but it is what it is, because that's what evil people do to us. So you all can pretty much understand how I feel. And I know I'm not in that boat alone, because I know all of you feel that way as well, right? When they're timing you out and they're doing these bad things to you. And you know, I'm sorry that that's happening to you. And I know Summer would really make her unhappy to know that that's happening as well, right? It's enough that this little girl, whatever's happened to her has happened. But I know that she would feel like, you know, no one should make Summer feel though she's to blame for their dirty, evil ways, right? I mean, I don't think Summer's with us any longer. I really don't. But if she was, and she found out that so many people that loved her was getting put through all this abuse for standing up for her, because we, you know, care, and we want her found, we want her brought back, and we want justice for her. And she knew that we were getting abused like this for wanting that for her. You know, how would that make little Summer feel? People shouldn't be abusing Summer's army. It's wrong. It's evil. It's evil. But they do it. Why? Because they're bootlickers, right? They're bootlickers. They want to please and appease the whales, right? They want to please and appease the whales. Well, you know, I'm not out to please or appease no damn body. No damn body but Summer, the true victim in all of this, right? And law enforcement, whose job is to find her, bring her home, and get justice for her. I'm out to please and appease whoever is doing righteous for this little girl. That's what I'm out to do. I have to go pretty soon, friends in chat. And I lost it. I don't know where the comment went. Sorry. Yeah, Candus, it is time to bring Summer home. It is time to bring Summer home. Absolutely. Hello, Dom B. How are you tonight, hon? How are you? But anyway, you know, I thought I'd come in, take a few moments to meet and greet all my children. All my children. Oh, we got a new member. John Deere girl. Hey, yes. Hey, I appreciate you supporting Summer's channel. God bless. God bless and much love. Summer, justice for Summer. Absolutely. Summer's Army. John Deere girl, we know we appreciate you. Absolutely. Absolutely. We appreciate everyone that is here for Summer Moon Utah Wells. Absolutely. But I'm going to get this night started. Candus, we know you're hiding behind Don's backside. We all know it. Don rules the roost, right? Why? Because he's hiding. He's hiding, a ton of stuff that could bring this baby home. And he's hiding a ton of stuff that can bring this baby home, like they hid that jacket, right? And Candus is hiding behind his ass like they hid that jacket. Let's take a look at all of this. We're going to roll it down here. Debbie, you can hit me up through Facebook. I run a Facebook for Summer Moon Utah Wells. It's under Sissy Bible. That's SISSY Bible, BIBLE. That's Summer's Facebook. You can, if you're not a friend already, you can become a friend on her Facebook. It's for Summer and all missing children. But I cover Summer 150%. But we do cover some other missing children as well. But you can find me there, and you can hit me up through chat, or you can call me through the chat there. Either one. Judith, I appreciate that. Yes. We got another member. God bless. Another member, everyone. I appreciate you supporting Summer's channel, hon. Absolutely. Anyway, I'm going to get this night started. I think Andrew Holt is insane, right? There's a lot of little girls who look like Summer, right? There's a lot of little girls who look like Summer Moon Utah Wells, right? There's a whole lot of little girls that look like JonBenet Ramsey. Don't mean that they're JonBenet Ramsey. They look like her, but they're not her, right? I'm sneaking out the back door, John. Oh, wow. That's hilarious, Ronald. You're silly. Oh, it's Jinky's in here. It's Jinky's in here having, I haven't. Oh, there she is. Woohoo, I got gifted a membership. Absolutely. There you go, girl. There you go, Jinkies. My little Teletubby. All right. There you go, Jinkies. Woohoo, I got gifted a membership. And that's PT's little Teletubby. Jinkies, right? Oh, shit. How you like that picture there, Jinkies? Tell me. How you like your picture? She's my little Teletubby. Oh, shit. She's dancing around right now, right? I got membership. I got membership. There you go. Oh, she liked the red one better. She liked the red one better. Well, it just so happens PG can make that happen for you, Jinkies. I, I'll turn Daisy into this one. I give you the red one, girl. Right? I give you the red one since I like you like that. There you go. Oh shit. I gotta ask you a question, Jinkies. I gotta ask you a question. I need to keep a straight face, right? Hard to do on here. Hey, Jinkies, since we got you in here, girlfriend, I'd like to know, would you rather be the bigger refrigerator too? Right? I want to know, would you rather be the bigger refrigerator? Close your mouth, Daisy. That pie hose stinks. Right? Catch you later, refrigerators. Summer's army. There you go. How'd you like that, Jinkies? It sure made me laugh. Right? That made me laugh. Oh, shit. Oh, Judith, I appreciate that. Stay true to Summer Moon, you tall whales. Amen, girl. You know we will. You know we will. We ain't going nowhere. We ain't going nowhere till summer's found. God bless. Yeah. Tinky wants to. Tinky want to be the bigger refrigerator. I didn't see the answer on that. Right? Jinkies, I'm waiting for an answer, girlfriend. Did you want to be the bigger refrigerator or not? Right? No, I like the little one, PG. Yeah. She said, no, I like the little one, PG. He said it's cute. Yeah, it is, isn't it? That's true. That is funny stuff right there. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. Anyway, sometimes you gotta take a break, right? sometimes you gotta lighten this stuff up. You know, that's what the memes are for. They're not. Yes, they are. They're funny though, right? They're funny. It made me laugh. Oh shoot. Oh God. Anyway, you always got a sour apple in the bunch, right? Always. Would you like to become a member of Team Summer? We would love to have you. God bless and much love. Amen. Absolutely. Anyway, let's go over this. All about the Benjamins, right? All about the Benjamins. I don't think so, Kimberly. I don't think so. I doubt if their vehicles have anything sweet in them, right? Bunch of other than Summer and them kids. Bunch of crab apples driving behind them wheels. But anyway, as we see, you know, for a lot of people, this is, this is true. This is truth. And I think Don and Candus, Donald, early on, I asked him, why did he stay out here putting up with, all the hatred that was coming in? Why didn't he just shut everything down? He said, Sissy, I wanted to. I said, well, why don't you? And he said, Candus. I said, Candus? Just tell her to, tell her it needs shut down. I mean, it's overwhelming. It's too much. And I told him, I think she wants to shut down maybe too. Right? I said, why are you blaming Candus? He said, no, you don't understand. He says, money's coming in. Gift cards, cash apps. He said one lady sent, at first it was like $1,600. He said then somebody sent like 200 and some, or 300, something in that area. But then he said it went to like $500. And I guess somebody gave $1,200 at one time. They had a lot of money coming in. And Candus was getting a ton of, gift cards for Walmart and other places, right? Oh, we got a new member. Suzanne. Yes, there we go. And Jinkies. And boy, we're getting a lot of new members tonight. God bless. God bless. Amen. Hey, I don't know who's gifting this because I'm not able to see it right now. But whoever's gifting, God bless. God bless. Absolutely, God bless. I so appreciate you supporting Summer's channel. And as I said, I know she would appreciate it as well. So thank you. Thank you from Summer and myself. God bless. Yeah, so anyway, yeah, the money was coming through. And the next thing I knew, hey, Sissy, we got new phones. We're getting new phones. So he got 4 of them. One for Candus, him, and an extra one, I believe, for the older son. And then, right. And then, the next thing I know, he was getting Ray-Ban glasses. And I said, Donald, why ain't you getting lawyers to get your boys back? Why ain't you, using that money to lawyer up? You need a lawyer for the boys to get your boys back. You need a lawyer to, for your family to keep in touch with law enforcement and to know what's going on with law enforcement, everything they know. If they're to stay on law enforcement's ass to find your daughter, you really need to be putting, what's going on. They weren't, they wasn't getting lawyers to get the boys back. Candus would start screaming, Sissy, we got a 6-month plan, right? We got a 6-month plan with the boys. Like, don't worry, Candus. I understand this month, actually around the 14th or 15th of this month, right? They're about to adopt your boys out. They're about to adopt your boys out, to my understanding. Gotta go to court, don't you? They're about to take your children. I'm gonna tell you something. I speak for every true parent in America. Every true mother and father in this country. When I say this, if any of us would have had a child come up missing, really come up missing, we had not a damn thing to do with it. The child actually really did come up missing. Let me tell you guys something, Candus, Donald, Grandis. Every last one of us would not have lost our other children. We would be damned if they came in and took all the rest. And if some reason, somehow they were able to do something like that, they would be giving them the hell back in 6 weeks, not 6 months, right? That court would have been blowed up. And those kids would have been coming home. We would be shouting from the damn rooftops what an injustice we have received in this country. And how messed up this country and its law enforcement and everything else is by doing such a dirty deed to a parent that already is suffering. We would have had an army behind us fighting for us, because that's what real parents in this country do. But we also would have had an army helping us to find our missing child. And we would have welcomed them not just on our land, but in our homes as well. We'd have had that army coming through our front door, and even if it spilled over out the back, it would have been okay. Because these are all people who want to help, and that's what you are seeking if you truly got a missing child. Right, Candus? Right, Donald? Oh, I don't have to ask her. She's handing out flyers. That's true. Because I know they wasn't. I don't have to ask, right? I was there. I know what they was doing. Candus was busy talking to all her little support team, right? Day and night with Grandis propped up on a computer or another phone or something in the house at all times, right? And Donald was busy doing lives with Benny shares. Donald hit the YouTube world, partying down. He didn't want people to come up there help looking for Summer. He wanted them to come up there, him and Candus, and party with them. Right? Cook food, drink, blow some goody good. Right? They wanted it to be 1999 all over again. Right? Hell, you heard Donald. If they don't find summer, let's not take the reward money and give it to the boys for a college fund. Let's buy a big piece of land up in Utah where people can, where people can come and just relax and kick back and live in a camper, right? Woodstock all over again. Let's have Woodstock in Utah, right? Let's go up and have Woodstock in Utah, right, Don Wells? Your boys don't need a college education. They don't need a better life. You know why children that belong to people like Candus and Donna Wells do not ever seem to make, like 99 out of 100 don't amount to anything. And you want to know why? It's because people like Don and Candus Wells, they want to suppress their children because they are suppressed. People like that, beat their children down to make themselves feel better because they ain't much themselves, right? That's why them children don't become much in life. They become, they don't break the chain. Very few break the chain when they come out of abusive households. They break the chain. Very, very few. And it is because the parents beat those children down. The parents have such low self-esteem that they make their children, they can't believe that they can produce a doctor or lawyer, right? An executive. They can't believe that they can actually produce, someone in Hollywood one day. Or even a president of the United States. They don't, but you can. You absolutely can. Because you could be the hand that raises a child, unlike the hands that raised you. You can be different. Don and Candus Wells didn't realize the gifts that God had gave them and what those gifts could have turned into in the future, right? They didn't understand that just because they were two pieces of shit didn't mean that they had to raise pieces of crap. They could actually raise super good kids if they would have just put the time and effort into getting it done. And it's not that hard. All it takes is kindness, love, and caring. Right? I'm sorry to hear that, Judith. I'm sorry to hear that, you had a family that did that. There are many survivors out here in this world. Many survivors. Good night, Grace. Many, many survivors. But it's sad to see the Wells children One had to come up missing to save the rest. Summer had to come up missing to save her brothers, right? And it's sad to see that her brothers have to be in foster care to get the decent home that, a home that they deserve. A home that is loving, kind, and caring. A home where, people actually put 3 meals a day on the table, clean beds, clean clothes, right? Real barbershop haircuts, toothbrush and toothpaste. The kids get Christmas gifts, they get to keep them. They're not sold later in yard sales or on the internet, right? It's wonderful. It's wonderful that those boys are in decent homes now. But what isn't wonderful is that Don and Candus Wells didn't have enough confidence in themselves that they could raise great kids like that themselves, their own children. It's not somebody else's, their own. They could have gave their children the same home that they're in right now. A loving, caring, kind, clean home. Right? It is what it is. But that's what I'm saying. I am very informed when it comes to foster care. And I understand a lot of foster homes, do what they do, just like Daisy, right? For the money. It's not about, they do it for the money. And yeah, I know that a lot of kids, some foster cares are not suitable for children to be in. That's true. But the home that the Wells boys are in right now is a good home. It is a good home. There's people that know where the boys go to school. There's kids at the school that talk to the boys, and those children go home and tell their parents about the boys. The boys have friends that go to that particular foster care home and play with the kids and so forth. And it is a nice home that the boys are in. Now, every foster care home isn't an ugly place. That's not true. That's not true. One lady, there was about 55 to 60 children went through one lady's foster care home. She was an older woman. She had a couple of her own children, and she started taking in other people's children many years ago. I watched a program on her, and she was a beautiful lady. She fed those children breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Matter of fact, one child that got put into her foster home, the foster care system actually lost contact of the girl, like lost her vows and everything for a long time, like years. And this lady had kept this particular little girl and raising her as her own for all of those years. And finally they had realized that file had been misplaced. They stumbled upon it and was going to remove the little girl from that home because someone was interested in her. They took her to adopt and within a few months sent her back. Um, like a lot of adopted parents do, right? Foster homes ain't just bad. Adopted parents are bad as well. A lot of people want to adopt children, and then they get a divorce, and the child ends back up in, you know, foster care again, right? Or they feel that they wasn't ready for it, and it ends up back in foster care again. Or they get the child and they got it for the very reason to abuse, right? That happens also, whether we like to believe it or not. So, you know, I am well informed of all the things that can go on in this world. But, at the end of the day, it's like teachers. You have a lot of teachers that are, you know, abusive, right? They say that they're not teachers, they're babysitters for your all's brats, right? And then you have teachers that are beautiful, loving, kind, caring, and they are a teacher, and they're there to teach children, not to complain about their job, and call themselves a babysitter. So, you know, good versus evil every day in this world. Good versus evil, Kim. And as I said, the one particular lady took in over 60 foster children over a course of years, ended up raising a beautiful young girl that not only was out of her foster care, but also got put back in again. And she continued to raise her up to an adult. And the young girl still visits her, calls her mama, and is, as much as her daughter as her regular children were, and so was a lot of those other children that spent time in her foster care. Matter of fact, all of those children went back to see her. I can't remember if it was her Mother's Day. I think it was Mother's Day. They went back to see her, and they was spilling out of the front door onto the sidewalk and out into the street because they loved her. That's how many gifts she was getting on Mother's Day. So, all foster cares are not horrible, terrible. A lot are. This is true. And a lot ain't. Just depends on, I do think our system's broke. I do think our system needs, you know, an overall, right? They need an overhaul. And that's true. That's true. But I'm going to be honest with you. Saying that, a foster care can be worse than the Wells house, that is not saying much. That's like saying one side of hell is better than the other, right? That's like saying, oh, one side of hell is better than the other side. No, hun. All of hell is hot. All of hell stinks. And all of hell is frying people, right? So trying to say that one side's better than another, this don't make no sense. No matter how I'm trying to make sense out of it. That's what I got to say about that. There isn't enough foster homes. Exactly. There's not. And that's because people are afraid. That's because people are scared. Look at the foster home that took Candus's first two kids in. The foster, the um, child protective service worker forgot to take them. She didn't take them to the hospital and didn't take them to the hospital before taking them there. If you are a child protective service worker and you pick children up from someone's home, you're supposed to take them to an emergency room. If it's after hours, you're supposed to take them to emergency room, run them through the emergency room to make sure that there's no broken bones and no child molestation, things like this, right? That's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to take them there and have the child be looked over from head to toe and get what they call a well health care check before taking it to a foster home. But the caseworker didn't do it. And therefore, when the little boy started having issues, the foster parents had to run it in, right? To the emergency room. And then, you know, now they don't know who did what. And these foster parents lost their license to foster because of the caseworker not doing their job, right? So that's what I'm talking about. And Candus got away, or her ex-husband, the first husband, got away with abusing that little boy. Why? Because of a technicality, right? It was a technicality because CPS did not do their job. So, this is stuff that happens. And this is what scares a lot of people, and they don't want to take in children. They don't want to deal with other people's children. A lot of people don't want to take in foster kids because they don't want to put up with the parents of the child. You've got some crazy parents. They're afraid that these parents will find out where they live, possibly try to come to their home, right? It's a lot. And some people don't think it's worth it, right? Even though you're helping children, it's a dangerous job. Yeah, a lot of foster homes, you know, um, and a lot of good. I'm not. You got evil people in this world that do evil things. You got evil people in this world that do evil things every day in every field, right? In every field, there are evil human beings. So we can't take these evil people and put it on everybody. That's not righteous. There's a lot of good humans in this world. A lot of kind, caring, loving people that, open their doors up to help other people, right? They open their door up to help other people. Um, it's just, it is what it is. I don't know if you guys watch. I don't know if you guys watch the internet. I like YouTube very much, but I do. I watch YouTube. Um, not just. I don't just watch. The true crime community, but I do watch. Um, sometimes they have this program. They have this program on YouTube that has people. They act like they're homeless and stuff like that. I don't know if you guys watch it, but they act like they're homeless, and then they'll ask someone for some gas money, or they'll ask them if you can you buy me some food. And these people get nasty. I work a job. I ain't buying you nothing. You need something, you need to get a job. Um, and then you find out, that one good hearted person that actually pulled money out of their pocket, or said, "Hey, I'll fill up your gas can for you. You know, I only had $10, but hey, I'll fill up your gas can, put the rest in my car." You know, well, what they do is, they end up giving that good person. They didn't need their money. They end up giving them $500 to $1,000 for being kind. But it takes a long time for them to find a kind person. They go through a lot of ugly people before they find that kind person. So, it is what it is, right? I'm bringing you up, Lisa, if you want to close your camera. So it is what it is.
PG, I was told to ask you if the Wells are getting the youngest boy back because somebody said it was going around that both of the boys were going to stay in DHS or CPS, whatever that is down there. And the youngest one, Donnie and Candus, are supposedly getting back. I don't believe that.
No, no, they're not getting none of them back. I don't know where that came from.
I don't know
But
where it came from neither because somebody asked me to ask you, and
no, my understandings. The oldest one is already in some type of halfway house living, because he needed more control. He needed more control and discipline than the other two. The other two are actually in foster care, and from my understandings, they're about to be adopted permanently. Um, so I don't know what anybody's talking about. I mean, that's insane. Matter of fact, it's this month, unless they move the court date, it's this month that's all supposed to go down. Um, so I don't know. We'll wait and see, right? We'll wait and see.
right,
Yeah, do not say the boys' names. Do not say the boys' names.
right,
Don't say the boys' names on here at all.
right.
If you've said the boys' names, please delete that comment.
I
We
ain't
do
said
not
no
put
boys'
Summers Brothers
names.
names out here at all. Um, this is the Wells house, right? This is the Wells house. As you can see, the camper door. You can see the camper door right down. Anything in this area, there is no way that they would not. And we know Grandis is very, you know, very vigilant, right? Um, and coherent when it comes to noises, sound, and movement and everything. That woman's on it. She was right there in the door. the day Summer came up missing. Now they want to take, they want to take Grandis out of the equation, and they have been able to do that by keeping the focus on Candace and Donald. But Grandis was there. We have to acknowledge Grandis was there, sitting right here at this door. So she absolutely knows if Jody Sue heard a scream because, the scream would have been coming from right here where she's sitting. Um, she also would have known if anybody was up there or not, as in vehicles or someone even on foot, because she was right there sitting, seeing and listening and hearing everything. So it doesn't matter where Candace was that day. Grandis was right there in that doorway when everything was supposed to be going down. So let us remember that, because that's the part they're not wanting you to focus on. They're not wanting you to focus on that. But that is the truth, in that, nobody, like Ronnie Lawson said, no signs of an abduction, because they know that woman sitting right there in that door, and there was dogs, just like you see the dog now, and a mother dog had pups under there. There is no way, no way. And Grand is sitting right there in the doorway as well. So that's just bullshit. There you go. There you go, you guys. Look, now you tell me if Candace couldn't see. Yeah, and that's where Grandis was. He could see everything. She could see everything, front and back of that house. Everything. There's no way nothing was there that she wasn't seeing it. It's just total BS. Um, that's all I can say. That is all I can say. Ronnie Lawson is working on this case. Don and Candace Wells likes to say, blame law enforcement. They even had Daisy over there, right? Let's blame Ronnie. Let's blame Prune Pruitt, right? Let's blame law enforcement. No, shut up. We're not blaming law enforcement of anything. Law enforcement busted their asses and have still been busting that ass to find this little girl. They have been doing everything diligently to get that done. Let's look at a little bit of what they've been doing, right? Here's Prune Pruitt, and of course he's upset. He's got people calling in constantly, right? Making him go chase the wind. And I think I'd be awful upset if people were having me chase the wind as well. Um, it could get, overwhelming, very overwhelming. But right here, look at number one. Let's look at number one here, Don Wells, right? Let's look at number one.
Oh,
Now,
I'm causing an echo. Hang on. Let me turn this down.
number one right here, number one, a week and a half, 2 weeks before Summer comes up missing, Mr. Don Wells starts looking like he lost his best friend, according to his co-worker, Dudley, right? So Don Wells is looking like he lost his best friend, acting weird and strange. He even starts writing weird stuff on walls, saying Dudley did it, finding himself someone to blame, because law enforcement always asked us, do you have any enemies? And Dom wanted to make sure he could say yes. He also starts driving the Subaru because it has Starlink, right? And I'm sure he had it hooked to his phone so it could all be, he wanted the phone car and everything to be stationed where he was away from all of this. Um, he also, admitted that, what was intended, right? What was tended had been carried out on June the 15th. So, you know, we have him saying a week and a half before he's crying because he knows the time's coming really quick, which it did June the 15th. He said what was tended had been carried out, right? He's driving a Subaru because it has Starlink. He wants the car and his phone to be binging in the same areas. And he makes himself an enemy so he could have someone to blame. I mean, this is, yes, typical criminal minded people when they're getting ready to do something that they don't want to go to prison for, right? Take a look at the next two. Let's look at Candus. Candus has taken a video of her daughter dancing around in the rain right in front of a forced sale barrel. Now everybody knows that, that is a typical human trafficking thing. We all know that. Sounds to me like they must have got a buyer, in my opinion, right? Don knew it. That's why the crying. That's why the driving the Subaru. That's why making an enemy. Why all these other things were being put into plan after the video was taken. Now Candus says, I'm in the house with everything up looking for Summer, and I didn't hear a scream. Well, Candus was sitting right there in the door of the camper, able to view and able to see everything, right? Candus was sitting right up there where you see Candus in the blue and red shorts. Even if Candus was in the house, which I don't think she was, but if she would have been, Candus was still outside, hearing and seeing everything. So, no, none of that took place. I agree with law enforcement. No abduction. I truly agree with them. Because there's no way it could have happened with Candus sitting right there in the doorway of that camper, viewing, hearing, and seeing everything. Right? They didn't forget about Grandma. Even though, other people are, they didn't. So, as I said, they've been working diligently. And that's the thing. Now, can you tell me this is a news briefing upon Summer's case? This is a news briefing. Where are any of them? Do you see any of these faces in this picture? No. But if Summer was any of our missing children, if she would have been any of our missing child, you would have seen our asses standing here too. We would have been there. Right? We would have been there. Why are the Wells not there? I mean, Monkey Vaughn's mom and dad was at all the news briefings along with Grandpa, right? And some of the kids, the other children. Now, Where is Don and Candace and Grandis Wells? Where are they? Where are you, Donald? Where are you, Candace? Where are you, Grandis? Where the hell are you? You're supposed to be working with these people to find your daughter, and you're not, and you haven't ever. Not because you can't trust them. Not because you can't trust them. Because you know what you did. That's my opinion. Right? And you know they know. Because you fucked it all up. You wasn't as smart as you thought you was. Right? But they was up there. They were up there diligently looking for that child. Right? These people were putting in the man hours it took to try to find Summer. And right here, search team. Candus had Summer's jacket that Summer was wearing that day. But did she give that to law enforcement to give to the search team for the dogs to find Summer? No. She hid that jacket. She hid it. You know, I got this Subaru and the Suburban, the Suburban, the
PG,
Suburban,
can you pull that picture in?
Suburban mixed up, right? I got it mixed up. When Don said, do you know that Candace was driving or dressing? He said Candace didn't go to the bathroom to change Summer at the swimming hole, that she did it in the Suburban. Now, at the swimming hole, they was in Grandis's vehicle. So did Summer get changed again in the Suburban that day? Is the Suburban what Candace used to take Summer wherever they took her? I think that could be right. And it probably was hot in the Suburban because it has sat out there in the sun all day. And she might have took that jacket off. And Candace didn't notice, right? And then I think Candace probably stuffed it down between the seats in that Suburban and not told nobody. And then, when someone sent her that box, a lady sent her that box, right? The keepsake box. And I think she put some things in it, and including that jacket, stuck it in the back of that Suburban because they were, searching the Subaru and Grandis's vehicle and Donald's truck. But she knew that one would be off limits because it would look like just one of the old broken down ones over there, right? Not being driven. So, and that's where this jacket had been hiding, that she didn't give law enforcement. Because of why? Now law enforcement needs to get that jacket, and they need to find out why, right? And I'm sure they will. I'm sure they will. But Daisy's trying to help Candace get it out of the hands of Kathy before law enforcement does get it. So that shows you how much Daisy cares about Summer, right? Right, Daisy? It shows you how much you care about Summer. Here's all the people. Here's all the people, and there was different times and different search teams searching this property up there. This is 110 Ben Hill Road. This is the last picture taken of Summer. The last picture, video taken of Summer. That jacket is on her. And she slept all the way till she got home before jumping out of this vehicle, which was Grandis's vehicle. Right? So that jacket would have still been on her. She did not, Candus, you're a liar. She could not have gotten overheated and took it off because you said when you all got home, she was asleep. You woke her up. She jumped up and got out of the vehicle, bounced out of it from what you said, helping Grandis and everybody pack in the stuff and put it away. And so she would have still been in this particular outfit. So you lied about her taking it off, but you did let us know that this jacket was took off in a vehicle, but it wasn't Grandis's vehicle. It was that Suburban. I'm telling y'all, I know what I'm talking about. But the search team didn't get it. They got an old sock, from my understandings, right? They got an old sock. From what Donald's saying, they got a pair of shorts. But from my understandings, they got an old sock and nobody knows who the sock belonged to. And it came out of dirty laundry, which tells me, you know, wasn't credible anyway because it had already been tainted with everybody else's clothes and everyone else's smell of, body odors upon it, right? So that dog was confused of who in the hell it was looking for, I'm sure.
Is that the picture of the same sock that they found?
No, it's just a sock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so there you go. As you see in the box right here, jacket, same jacket, white, gray or black right there. Peachy, right? Same jacket, same jacket. Here's the box that was made for summer by a YouTuber, by someone on the YouTube. I'm not sure. I don't know if she's a YouTuber, but she is in chats, right? She's in people's chats. So anyway,
Mm.
yeah, it was a Paw Patrol box, and Daisy and her demons are working really hard to get it out of Kathy's hands before it gets into law enforcement's, right? I mean, they're even trying to now incorporate Christine into it to get it out of their hands, right? Exactly. Um, Donald knows exactly what happened, but he just wants to, use a word salad to fucking play with everybody the way he does play. Um, um, the last known when law enforcement talks, they're talking about they're not talking about um video footage from phone. They're talking about what they can verify The horse pond has surveillance there. They go off the surveillance that is in the community, right? They go off of surveillance that's at a gas station, that's at a store, that's, on the streets, in the park, at the horse pond. So if they said the last, pictures or whatever photos were at a horse pond, then that's obviously the last place they was able to get a clear picture, but I doubt it. I don't think so. Um, and I did not hear law enforcement say that. So it's I mean, I will ask Pruitt if that's true. I will ask him. Um, but I don't know. I didn't hear them. I didn't hear them say that at all. I could be wrong. So, Pruitt already knows about this box. He already knows about this jacket.
I see. That's why Candus doesn't want to take it up there now, because that's already been told.
You know, here's Donald's white truck, right? This is the white truck. They don't put the box or the jacket in the white truck. No, they ain't going to do that. That's that's where Candace hid her phone that day, so it wouldn't ping wherever she went the first time she left the property. Right, Candace? But a neighbor's trail cam caught you coming out of there the first time, and caught you coming out a second time. So that's how law enforcement knows you came out of your driveway on two different occasions. And you still try to lie and say no just once. And they know you're a liar. And that's why they keep trying to speak with you and talk to you. And you keep hiding from them, just like you hide from us. You don't want to answer the hard questions. No, you want to be with people like Daisy and them that they're not seeking the truth for Summer. They're seeking whatever they can get for their bank account, right? Those are the people you love. You love the Benny Keys. That's out for the money. You love the Chair, out for the money. You love people like Miss Daisy, out for the money. Turn on the child for the money. The true victims. You ain't gonna get that here, right? You ain't gonna get that here. Absolutely not. That shit ain't happening. But here's Summer. Here's Summer. This was not the day before Summer came up missing. This is like a week and a half before Summer came up missing. Closer to 2 weeks before. But at least a week and a half before she came up missing. And Don started driving the Subaru within that time frame as well, right? They didn't put the box in the Subaru to hide it because Donnie's too busy driving it, right? He's too busy driving it. And they sure didn't put it in Grandis's vehicle, right? They didn't put it in Grandis's vehicle or her trailer right there. And you can see how close her trailer is. Look how close her trailer is to the house. Take a look. You could actually, um, you know, Mother May I take two giant steps. Mother May I? Oh damn, you're at the basement door. Right? There you go, Granny. right? There you go, Granny. Yeah, that's how close it is. A couple of giant steps, you're to the basement door. No, that old woman was sitting right there in that doorway, seeing, hearing everything that day when Summer supposedly came up missing. You tell me. That's little Summer. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. As you can see, as you can see, this property goes around in a loop. Goes around in a loop right there. 110 Ben Hill Road. This loop goes right up to Grandma's camper. Right past her camper around to the kitchen door. It goes right around to the kitchen door. It goes past the back door right to the kitchen door, which she could see clearly completely into this loop. There ain't nobody there that they didn't know about. Like I said, that box right there, that box right there was hidden. It was hidden in the Suburban, right? It was hidden in the Suburban. I believe the Suburban is the vehicle that, Summer was in that day. That's why it got really hot. She took off the jacket. As you can see, it was sitting in the sun, hadn't been driven. It was probably pretty warm in it. Makes all sense. Makes all sense. And Donald did say Candus changed her in the Suburban. So I doubt if she had any of those school clothes on, to be honest with you. I just wonder where the shorts are. Where is the shorts to it as well, right? I think she took that outfit possibly off of Summer and put on, a pair of little purple shorts. And she lied. She lied. Candus is a liar. Supposedly Kathy bought the Subaru, or the not the Subaru, but the Suburban. And I'm sorry to tell you, Candus, but the reason you guys are saying that that box wasn't in the Suburban is because if the tools and box were in the Suburban when Kathy bought it, then that means she owns everything that was in there. Anytime you buy a vehicle, whatever contents is in it becomes yours as well. So that's why you're wanting to say it wasn't in there. You want to say that it's something you took with you from the house when you were staying with her. I don't believe that. I don't believe that. That is true. When you buy a vehicle, whatever is in that vehicle does belong to you. If you sell a vehicle, and I don't care if it's got $1 million in it, that $1 million belongs to the person that just bought it. If you wanted it, you were supposed to get it out of there before you sold the vehicle. Don't tell me. I know the law. And that is truth, right? That's the truth. It is what it is. So that's why they're saying that, Candus took it up there, and because that way they've got a fighting chance for law enforcement or someone to try to get it back. Right? So there you go. Right, beautiful sunflower. I think she might have washed those clothes as well. I don't know about the jacket. I think she would have been afraid to bring it back into the house. I think the jacket was stuffed down in the seat of the Subaru. Um, or not the Subaru, but the Suburban. And not only that, but the Suburban, if I'm not mistaken, the Suburban has like this extra compartment in the back that you can actually pull down, put stuff in, and put it back up. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure that Suburbans have that. It's like right there in the back seat area. So, if other people might know what I'm talking about if they've been in a Suburban or had one before. So, but I'm pretty sure, that jacket was hidden away. And this was not ever meant to be out here, ever. We were supposed to, continue to believe and always believe that jacket was on Summer's back, right? That it was on Summer's back. Um, we were supposed to believe the jacket was still on her, and that's why they're supposed to use the sock or some shorts for the search dogs, right? Um, this lady, Music City Mom 2, said, I made that box for Candus and gave it to Cam at the visual on October 15th, 2021. I wish she would give it back to her. So this is the lady that actually gave the box to Cam, not Candus, to Cam to give to Candus. And he did. He gave it to Candus. And Candus used it to hide the jacket in. Which we all know that now, right? We all know that now. You know, but as I said, it's all adding up to three people, right? It's all adding up to three people. Um, and we all know who those three people are. I mean, I got to ask everybody, look, I got to ask everybody this. Do you guys really believe in the That's So Dawn moment? Do you really believe in the That's So Dawn moment? Really? That's So Dawn moment when he sees and hears the angel, right? He hears and sees the angel. Not once, not once, but twice.
Nope.
Twice. I mean, come on, folks. You know, That's So Dawn moment right there. Yeah, it was a That's So Dawn moment. That's So Raven. That's So Dawn. All right. He had a That's So Dawn moment. Um, about 5, 6 months or more before Summer came up missing. Oh, and then he had a That's So Dawn moment again. Um, like just a week and a half before Summer came up missing. And he had this That's So Dawn moment again, seeing the angel, you know, telling him that it's really near now. And he better start driving a Subaru because it has Starlink in it, right? And he better make enemies because police are going to ask if he's got one. So he needs to make one at Dudley. Right? And what better way to, to know it's coming quick than to have your child dancing around a for sale sign like Rumpelstiltskin in the rain, right? Come on. I'm sorry, but this all looks premeditated. This looks pre planned, premeditated, and carried out on June 15th, 2021. That's all I can say. And I think I'm probably right. Right? And let's not forget TBI asked on, did you sell your daughter? They don't ask questions that they don't, have reason to be asking. So obviously they had damn good reason to be asking. Um, well, no, Julia, X's and O's. The reason when someone gifts memberships, when someone gifts the memberships, um, it goes to random. It goes to random. You don't know who's going to get it. I didn't gift the memberships. One of Summer's supporters in the chat gifted all of those memberships, and oh, there you are, Donald. Hold on, I'll bring you up. How you doing, Donald?
All right. What are you doing?
Well, I'm kind of explaining that what I believe happened with Summer.
Yeah, a lot of people do that, different channels and everything else. That's the way it goes, I guess.
Hey, Donald. Um, why don't you explain the that so dawn moments?
That's a dawn moment. What the hell does that mean?
Well, can you see the screen?
Okay, yeah.
Do you see the screen?
hmm
Picture you and Summer.
I always picture me and Summer and all the great moments we had together.
Well, this is like 6 months. You said 6 months or so before Summer came up missing. An angel had come to you.
Yeah, and everybody mocked that and everything. And
No,
that's
no,
that's
no, no. Okay, okay, no. And then you said the same angel came back to you again, right? Do you see the screen?
yeah.
You said it came back to you again about a week or week and a half before Summer came up missing.
Well, that picture where I'm holding her, where you got me holding her right there.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Well, I won't lie to you. I'll tell the truth. Yeah, I knew. I knew at that moment the time was close at hand, and I don't know how I knew, and I can't explain it. I wasn't told in words or anything like that, but I knew the time was close at hand, and I actually had tears in my eyes. The picture might not show it,
No, we can see you're crying.
really.
Mm-hmm. You can see it.
Yeah, I mean, you can take it or leave it, but that's the truth. I mean,
Well, was
I
it the
don't.
same? Was it the same angel that had come to you 6 months before?
Probably. I mean, I don't know. I can't explain it.
Was it the same voice? I mean, was it the same?
I
I
don't
mean,
know. I don't know how that works. All I knew is that I,
like, okay, here, let
knew.
me
I
let me
knew.
ask.
I knew.
Maybe I can explain it for you.
I don't know.
You don't hear the voice. it's not like I'm talking to you now. It's as if someone is like they're talking inside your head, telling you.
without words. No words were involved, but I knew. I don't know. It's so weird. It's hard to explain. But it's just
Oh,
like it's
so
like the
basically, the feeling just came over you.
well.
A deep, dreaded feeling came over you
I guess I
that
guess I
for
guess I,
some,
I guess I should really consider myself really blessed because these kind of things have happened to me in my lifetime, and I don't deserve it. I'm nobody special. But when I was younger, I was in jail, and I asked God. I didn't believe anything at that time. I didn't believe in God. I didn't believe in anything. I said, but I was praying to God, and I said, Lord, if you're real, can you show me anything at all? And y'all can take it or leave it. It's fine. It's all good. But
so what
when I
did God show you?
when I opened my eyes after that little prayer to God, I was like, Lord, can you show me anything at all to show me that there is actually a God? Because at that time I was younger, I didn't believe in anything. I didn't believe in God. I didn't believe in nothing. I was really hard-hearted. I didn't believe in anything. This is way before I had all my kids. But so when I opened my eyes, I was in jail, and I couldn't help but focus on bookcase across the cell block. One particular little book in that bookcase, and I walked over straight directly to that bookcase, and I asked the inmate. I pulled it out of the bookcase, and then I asked the inmate. He was laying there in his bunk. There was his bookcase. And I said, "Can I look at this book?" And he said, "That's the dumbest book I ever seen in my life. You can have it." And it was Ellen White's book, The Great Controversy. And I read that book cover to cover, and I totally believe everything that that woman was teaching in that book. And she's the founder or co-founder of the Seventh Day Adventist Church, and that's how I got involved in the Seventh Day Adventist Church.
Right,
Yes,
right.
that's the truth. Take it or leave it. That's the truth.
I have I have also did a lot of research on that particular woman,
Really.
that
Wow,
particular church. Yeah,
that's good. That's good.
I do my homework,
Well, that's good.
and what I find is that they give more credit. They give more credit to a mere human
No,
than
that's
they,
not the case.
than
No,
they
and
were than
well,
they
hold on.
were to God Himself.
Let's be fair, Prayer Garden. I'm not trying to disrespect you, okay? But I want you to understand that Ellen White always points to Jesus and our God, which is Jesus. She always
No,
points
no,
to.
no, no. I'm not talking directly about this woman.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking directly about the people of the people of the church and the people that were, you know,
Okay.
the
I,
humans, the humans that were around her at the time, that were around her, socializing, um, you know, and were involved with, with the work that she was trying to get off the ground. These
yeah.
people, these people around her was trying to worship her more than
I,
they
I,
was, you
well, I
know,
would I would strongly
God.
disagree with that. I don't want to fight with you, Prayer Garden, but I will
Well, you
disagree.
need to go back. You need to go back and look. Have you read the history of it?
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think you read it. You
Yes,
know,
I have. fully, fully.
I think you might want to read again because,
I don't want to argue with you, Fergus. I really don't. Okay.
well,
This,
I
this is
can, I'm not going to argue, but I can send you, I
uh,
can actually send you
if they
the viewpoints of these people, and you can see what I'm talking about.
well if they worship her, that's good because she only worships Christ and points to Christ continually. So that would make it kind of okay in a way because she worships Christ and points to Christ continually.
Right, right. I don't,
You
I
say
wasn't talking about her.
you
I
say
wasn't
you say you're in a Baptist church, right?
I wasn't talking about her in particular. I know what she was standing for. I know what she was out to lift up off the ground. I understand that. I mean, I fully believe that she had good intentions, but I think the people around her, you know, the people around her, and even she said, I believe in um different areas
Well,
that
or there
I don't think she was happy. She could see it as well, you know what I'm saying?
well if you're saying was there mistakes made, yeah, there was, but the mistakes led to more truth.
Right, right. I seen, well, I don't know because um see, when you have a person that truly believes in God and truly believes in Jesus Christ, and they truly are trying to get something as big, and I don't think she thought it would ever turn out as big as it did. But what I'm saying is, when you're getting something like that up off the ground, you want all glory to be to God, and
Absolutely.
not, I don't think she ever was looking for what people have been doing. I mean, I'm just speaking on, I'm just trying to speak up for her behalf, because in like I said, different areas of the book, um, and other writings and so forth that I have gone over of hers, she seemed to feel, you know, that she did not want that recognition, is what I'm trying to say. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She didn't. That wasn't what she was. That
right.
wasn't what she was out to do.
No, she
And
was after God.
the church is still doing that. The church is still
Yeah.
trying to get all that recognition.
No,
Um,
they want God to have the recognition. They don't want no recognition. And
no, I'm talking about the founder of it. They're still putting a lot of the recognition on this particular lady.
well, she was a prophet. I mean, she's the last prophet before Christ's return.
Mm,
I
I
mean,
like to send,
I,
I like to send you a verse out of the Bible on that as well. Um,
yeah,
but listen, Jody Sue said something about your property was supposed to go to um, old Mister Goat's old Mister Goat's um,
well, let's look
it's
at
not. Now, Mary was not old Mister Goat's sister. That was his cousin. I don't know
uh,
why they keep calling it his sister, because it wasn't. It was his cousin. But they're
Mary,
trying to say,
Mary was his sister, and mom sold Mary some property right up there, up the hill from mom, and Mary just passed away, by the way, not
oh,
too long.
so Mary was
Mary
the
got Mary got involved with what's that boy that just got all them sexual charges? They found all that.
no, she's with Don Sherfy Senior,
Right. Yeah.
and that's the daughter. That's the
Yes.
daughter, is seeing Don Sherfy Junior.
Yeah.
Um,
I went up to talk to them the other day. I'm like about It was actually about 2 months ago, 3 months ago. I don't know. It was a while back.
Did you know?
Anyways, go ahead.
Anyway, was she supposed to? Was that property supposed to end up being belonging to her and Shurfy?
Okay, I will tell you the truth on this, the straight truth, and this is. I will always try to tell you the truth. I promise you. You know, because that's important. Okay,
Oh, I know when you're telling the truth, Dawn.
okay. Well, okay. So Miss Bill's sister, Mary, and her husband. I can't remember his name. Worked for my mother a lot because my mother was pretty old and disabled. She had a lot of problems.
Right.
A lot of so mom hired a lot of people to help her and everything. And my mother told her that yes, if you work for me. Mom paid them hourly. Mom felt like she was robbed. She told me. My mother confided in me. She felt like
Right.
she was robbed in so many different ways. Mom sold her that property. They built that little house that they have up there on the hill and everything. She sold that property to John just below our property and everything.
Right.
And he just passed away. He got a he got what's that blood disease? I forget what it's called. But I went down to see him the other day, and his wife come out the door just crying, like, "What the hell are you doing here? I'm sick of the YouTubers. I'm so sick of it all." With tears in her eyes, she was screaming at me, and I was just like, I'm sorry. It's not exactly my fault. I'm sorry. And then she told me that John passed away, and I'm like, man, I was just
From
so
leukemia? Did he die from leukemia?
yeah, leukemia. That's it. Yes.
Hmm.
Yep. And he's a good guy, man. Really soft-hearted, really good guy. And they've been through hell because of all the YouTube stuff, people showing up there, all this crazy stuff going on. I felt so bad.
Right.
I apologized to her, and I says, man, I'm sorry. I'm not trying to bring attention your way or anything else.
Absolutely. Condolences to her and the family. We're sorry to hear that.
Absolutely. Yeah. Very good
Yeah.
woman. Very good woman.
And it was good of you to go up and comfort her.
Yeah. Yes. I mean, she was the one where Bullhorn Betty was down there screaming in the driveway, and you could hear her screaming. He was going through, therapy at that time, and they couldn't afford it. I guess
Well, Mary was real sick at that time, and that's why Don Shurfy came down there and jumped onto him. He asked him to please quit because Mary was real sick and she just couldn't take it. And she had already gone in and out of the hospital, and they were afraid with all the commotion and everything she was going to end up back in the hospital. And that's why he was down there. He wasn't down there to cause any trouble. He was just down there trying to get all of that racket to get out of there because of the people like, the man with leukemia and Mary. And there's a lot of older people in that community that can't handle that kind of, controversy going on down in there, right?
That's right. That's true. But Don Shurfy did have a whole lot to say about me, and he don't even know me. But we'll forgive him at this point and just go on.
Hey, when you forgive people, Donald, it's just not, it's just not for them. It's for you as well. I mean, you have to forgive to be forgiven. So, it's an important thing to learn how to do that.
That's true. You got that right. Yep.
So they weren't supposed to own your property.
Well, like I was saying, Mom felt like, they was using her and everything else. But you have to understand also, Mom had, I can't remember what it was. She was taking so much antibiotics and stuff that she wasn't in her right mind. I tried to.
I'm sorry, just a second, Donald. Yes, I appreciate that, John Deere girl, for support for Summer's channel. Yes, God bless. Jody Sue said Mary was kin to Don's stepdad. Donald said yes, Mary is the sister to his stepdad. He said that, and he said that his mother sold Mary of that piece of property up there where she's living now,
Right.
and also Mary was working for Donald's mother. And he said also the man that just passed away, Don. Um,
John.
Don,
John.
John. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's John. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But John over
Very
there.
good. Very good
Now,
person. Him and his wife.
the
Very good.
footprint that was found of Summer was more on John's property than it was on Mary's property.
No,
Um,
actually, wasn't on either one's property.
from my understanding, it was in back of Mary's, but
No,
more over on John's.
no. If you're standing on Mary's property, it's
Mm-hmm.
like a long ways from her. I mean, way far away from there. If that's actually her footprint, the dogs said it was her footprint. That's true. Can't deny
Right.
that. But it wasn't on John's property or Mary's property.
It was in between.
No, you'd have to go about, I don't know. I know that the footprints from our house was almost 3/4 of a mile away. And it's possible somebody took Summer up to that property and was doing whatever with her and then got out of there with her. That's possible. I don't know. I do not know. I wished I knew. I wish to God I knew. But we don't know.
I always heard that it was
It wasn't on Mary's or John's property, no.
Mary's daughter said that it wasn't on her mother's property. It was more over towards John's property.
No, that wasn't on John's.
And they got a receipt from John.
Well,
Now, I don't know.
if you're on Mary's property, John's property is probably 1,000 feet below hers, down below.
Right. Exactly.
Okay, but if you're on Mary's property and you go due west, say you go due west, say, I'm gonna just do a guesstimate, up on top of that mountain, or that so-called mountain, you
Right.
go to 3.35 miles up on top of that ridge. That's where they found
Right.
the footprints. Okay, but on that, I've drove up there several times to see if I could find anybody hanging out up there, just to get answers. And I've never caught anybody up there, and I've even looked around up there. But from that property, it overlooks our property, and you can see our property clearly, our whole yard and everything.
From where they found that footprint. Now here I want to ask. It was a barefooted footprint, right? It was. Did he tell you if it was barefoot or if it was
It was
right?
barefoot, but the kids always kick their shoes off. You know, you're talking about Eastern Tennessee, the middle of summer. It's hot. The kids ain't gonna keep their shoes on. You know.
Right.
Yeah.
So you say it was like 3.5 miles from your house.
No, 0.35 miles, maybe
Point 0.35.
0.45 miles. Because I know it's from our house is 0.75, 0.79 miles.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
talking G.
Anyhow, so your mother worked these people, and she sold them that land, and she sold them that land as well.
Right.
So why is people saying that, so at one time all that land belonged to your mother and her husband?
Yeah, all that property belonged to my mother. She bought a lot of property years ago. Do you want me to get off here? You want
No,
me?
not at all.
No, I'm talking
Um,
to my wife. My wife's all upset. She's all acting.
She said all I need.
Baby, I was playing.
what is Candace all upset about?
What are you upset about?
You do
Here.
not know.
What are you upset about? Here. What are you upset about? I don't know. She won't talk to me. Anyways, what's going on? Okay. Yeah. My mom sold all that property, or she bought all that property years ago.
So that was your mother's money that she bought that property with.
You need to go be with her.
It wasn't Mr. Goat's property.
Yeah, it belonged to my mother and
You're
Mr.
gonna
Gold.
be swearing
They were
like that
married.
on YouTube?
Okay, here's what I want to ask you. When your mother married Mr. Goat, did he already live there?
No. Mom bought
Oh,
that property, and
All of YouTube just heard
oh, so your mother and Mr. Goat bought that property together during their marriage.
yes.
Oh, okay. So so that was your mother's property. She could
Yeah,
sell it. She could sell it, leave it, do anything she wanted with it.
absolutely.
So why
Yes.
is people saying that it was supposed to go to old Mr. Goat's niece,
To Mary or her sister Mary?
to Mary's daughter?
Well, my mom kind of led her along. Okay. My mom felt like she was doing it wrong and adding too many hours for what she was working for,
Right,
stuff like that.
right.
So she figured,
I'm gonna tell you right now. If you don't get off of her,
well, you tell her. I guess Candace has something to say to you.
no, I'm talking to you.
No, you're not going to talk to her.
What did she want to say?
You want to tell her live in front of everybody what you have to say.
Yeah. Tell me on the live what you got to say, Candace, whether it be good or bad, hon.
She's upset that you're talking bad about Daisy.
And Daisy needs to stop talking bad about me.
Well, I get
Daisy,
that.
Daisy needs
It all,
to
it really,
Daisy
it all,
needs to stop acting like people that love Summer and care about Summer and want Summer found and brought home are obsessed with her. No one's obsessed with Summer. People love her. People care about her. People want her found. There's a lot of people that are dedicated and super, involved in this case, and they want this baby found, and they just want her brought home, and they want justice for her.
and we don't
I
want
mean,
that, and we
you
want
know,
that more than anybody. I want to make that
and
clear.
Daisy sits over there and calls
I,
Summer's army a bunch of obsessed people with this little girl. She also makes money hand over fist off of Summer's back. And she's selling, and we wanted you guys to sell T-shirts to give Summer a new reward fund. And
sit down, bitch.
Miss Daisy sat over there and said she's going to sell T-shirts, and
PG.
it's going to be for her effing channel to support her channel, not Summer. And how does that make people feel? I mean, she wants to make money and put it in her bank account off of Summer's back, right? She talked about Summer for 2 years on her panel. She talked about Summer and even said you guys did, especially you, Dawn,
Well,
did
no,
really bad things to your daughter.
a lot of
Things that
people,
we wouldn't even allow no one to say over here.
a lot
Even
of
tried
people.
to bring it over here, and I told her if there's no proof of it, don't be saying it over here. You know, and that's not for your sake, that's for Summer's sake and for the boys. Nobody should say that. If she
Well,
don't have proof, then don't say it.
let's calm down. Let's calm down. Let's try to work together, PG, please. This is
Well, I'm
about
not going to work with someone that isn't
this.
for the little girl that they bent their ass off on.
Well, and don't think we haven't, PG. I worked for 14 years straight, 7 days a week to support my kids and my family. Okay, and I'm not trying to brag or nothing, but that's what I did because I love my children.
What the fuck is she sitting there saying in her chat that Daisy's making shirts all summer? And she's a lying fucking bitch.
Well, baby, please
No.
be calm.
No, I'm not a lying. No, I'm not a lying fucking bitch, Candus, and you know it.
PG, she
You
can't.
know, you're just sucking on Daisy's ass right now because Daisy's sucking your ass to use you up for click, likes, and views. That's exactly what she's doing to y'all. You think she thought you were guilty as fucking hell for 2 years, and then all of a sudden, she don't think you're guilty anymore when she can get you on her panel for click, like? Come on, Candace, you ain't that fucking dumb. You're slow, but you ain't that slow, honey.
PG, she can't hear you. Just talk to me right now, okay? She's clearly upset. This has been so horrific all the way around.
Well, I'm gonna tell you what, your old lady's getting fucking used up.
Well, we've both been used. All of us have been used up all the way around in every way. It's been crazy, to say the least, all the way around. So let's try to move on, okay?
And she's still using
Absolutely, but you know, when we move on, let's move on for summer.
Absolutely.
Let's move on for summer.
Absolutely.
You know, she's the one that is missing and the one that needs to be found. She's the one. She's the one that, you know, is the victim here. She's the one needing supported.
Well, Candus has been destroyed on her behalf. I will say this:
whatever.
Candus and I have been destroyed in every way, and it's hard. It's hard. I understand what Candus is. She's hurt. She's hurting.
Well, you know, people are destroying her because of look how she's talking right now, Dawn.
I know.
Look how she's talking instead of trying to make peace and
Right.
you know, come out here and support her daughter. I mean, I think you were doing a great job the other night. I think you were doing a great job of answering some of the questions, marking some of the questions off the list. I mean, you know, if you and Candace and Grandis, you guys ain't truly, if you're not truly guilty, if you're not guilty, then please start acting like, you know, innocent people. And innocent people ain't afraid to come out and just answer, you know, answer a few questions. I mean, you know, it's not like, all of these people love your daughter. All of these people want to support your daughter. And if you're innocent, they want to support you as well. Right?
That's great.
They want to support you as well. But you know, how can we support you if you are cussing us and you're being mean to us and you're not wanting to answer none of the questions we have? How in hell can we support that? You know, Candace, I don't hate Candace or dislike Candace. At one time, me and Candace and you, all of us got along. We were doing good. We were doing good, right? I don't know what Candace is my Sour Patch fucking kid. One day she hates me, the next day she likes me, next day she hates. I don't know what's up with her.
Well, I could say the same for everybody else too.
You know, she got like freaking. She got bipolar when it comes to me, right?
Prayer Gardens. Everybody's got bipolar when it comes to summer. I mean, let's be fair. Let's be fair. Come on.
I'm going to tell you something.
And that's good. That's good. It's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. I'm not trying to be mean to anybody. It's all.
Well, you know what, Donald? I totally agree with you because you know something. I have went from you know, thoroughly overlooking Fred Hill, and I have thoroughly went over looking at Jody Sue and her family, and I have thoroughly went over looking at, my God, so many different people that it has been pathetic from day one. And even Allie, her family, her extended family. I mean, we have pretty much been in every state in America, from California, where Jose's were, to New York City, where Andrews were, to Tennessee, you know, over into Arkansas, over into, you know, we have been everywhere, right? We have been everywhere. And because these people have been everywhere.
I got to get off here. I'll call you back. My fucking phone's dead. Everything else. I'll call you right back.
All righty, Donnie.
I have to charge my phone.
All right, I heard that. You know, we just want the answers, right? We just want some answers. Why Candace freaks out in the background like she does, I don't know. I don't know. Why can't she just, sit next to Donald, like Donald, and talk like she's got even half a brain? Right? That's what he needs to do. That's what he needs to do. I want to ask questions about that trafficking. You're right, Jody Sue. I want to ask. I have questions. I have questions about Arkansas. I have questions about, what Don was doing before they hit Tennessee. I have questions about, so many things. So many things I have questions upon. All I want is, them to answer the questions. I mean, if they're innocent, they're not guilty, then they should have no problems answering these questions. But Candace ain't wanting to answer them, right? Candace wanted to fly into a frenzy on us, as she always does, to get Don to shut up, right? To get him to shut up, to get him from talking. And she don't want to talk either. He doesn't want to talk either. So what's the problem here? What's the problem? I mean, they don't want us continuing to say, guilty, 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 but how else are we supposed to believe in all of this? I don't know. I'm actually, I'm actually trying to do what's right for Summer, right? I'm trying to do what's right for Summer. Candace is not jealous of PG at all. Candace knows that I want nothing to do with her husband. And nothing whatsoever. She knew that from day one. From day one. That's just something that Candace thought would cause me a lot of hate out here if she tried to put it on me. Because I was out here speaking and talking, the truth and telling, the truth. And they hate someone out here telling and talking the truth about this case. Right? That is what all of that was about. Just like, Mary was supposed to have a crush on Dawn too. And Candace even came out and said that when she got with Donald, Lisa was wanting to get with Donald, and that's a problem that Lisa's having. No, nobody wants to get with Donald.
Candace,
and Candace
I got news for you.
that.
I've never wanted Donnie, so get your damn facts straight, girl. And quit going around telling people that I turned on you, and I know you're watching.
And also, that's a damn lie, because Miss Daisy was over there trying to sell t-shirts through Chillbilly. Matter of fact, not just t-shirts with Swear Garden on them, right? T-shirts with Swear Garden, with they have to use me to sell their fucking t-shirts. So, and she said, I want to start selling merch. And it's not for Summer. It's going to be to support my channel. Well, Daisy, how much support do you need for your channel? How much support do you need for your channel? And I'm going to tell you something else about Miss Daisy. She's a liar about the only gets $3 or $4 off of a video. No, Miss Daisy, because I'm going to tell you, I get my shit limited all the time. And you don't get nothing. You don't get anything. Either you get what you're going to get, or you don't get nothing at all. So don't lie to your people in chat. Don't lie to your people in chat.
Does. What are you talking about?
There is a truthful YouTube right here. There's a truthful YouTube right here called, Prayer Garden of America. It's for Summer Moon Utah Wells, and it tells the truth. And I'm going to tell you right now, I will freaking put that out there right now where we stand. Do not be lying to people about, on your YouTube finances, because I will totally explain to them that you're full of crap. You are so full of crap. I mean, I know I don't make nothing because I don't sit there and say, oh, nobody's going to be cussing on nobody. Now, if you say something in the chat that might get me my video messed up, you're not going to be in here. I don't do that shit. Absolutely, positively not. Over here it's America, baby, and I get limited all the time. So, hold on. I'm pulling up some of Miss Daisy's lies. Just give me a minute. Okay, okay. Miss Daisy. Candus.
Courtney wants to come up here.
Who?
Courtney Christian wants to come up here.
Oh yeah. Hold on till I play this. Hold on. I'll bring you up right after I play this for Miss Daisy. If you want to come up, Miss Daisy, come up. Take the link. Come up. Miss
No,
Daisy,
she ain't coming up
come
here
up.
with me on
Come
panel.
up. Where is she?
Who, Daisy? I don't know.
I heard she was wanting to come up. I mean, I don't know. But
No, Courtney.
Okay, Courtney was. I know Courtney wants to come up too. But I heard Miss Daisy
Well, bring
was.
Daisy up here. You know she ain't coming up here with me on panel.
I'm going
she
to
run her mouth over there, but she won't come up here on panel.
Well, I don't care if she does or not, because I'm going to show Candus and everybody else out here tonight, and Miss Daisy. Miss Daisy, this is why I don't like you. This is why I don't like you. It's because you are two-faced. You're two-faced. You talk out both sides of your mouth. And Candus, don't ever call me a lying bitch again in your life, because I'm going to tell you the only liar in all of this is yourself. Don't call me a liar. I don't like people calling me a liar. Don, I'm bringing you up. Donald. I
What's
want
up?
I want you to listen to this. I want you to see and listen to this.
Save Little Summer. That's what's being covered up. Yep.
Did you hear? Did you hear? It says Dawn's essayed Little Summer, and that's what's being covered up. Now, listen to Miss Daisy read it. Listen to Miss Daisy read it.
Save Little Summer. That's what's being covered up. Yep.
There you go. There you go. She
Well,
said Donald did this to his daughter, and it was being covered up. That is Daisy's words right there, folks. And then listen to her talk and act jealous about another creator that is for summer. That is for summer.
isn't that like a long time ago? I mean, because I know Miss Daisy probably had.
Donald, this was not a long time ago. This was right. You know, she was saying this stuff about you guys right up till you came on her panel. When I was over there, you came up there. Is one, and and when you came up there, you know what she said? She said that she was going to let people go at you. That she wasn't going to sit there and let you guys BS and lie. That she was going to let people come and ask you all the hard questions they want to ask you, because she was not going to be coddling yours and Candace's asses at all. And in Little Summer's case, that's what she told me. Now then. And I have no reason to lie. I hold my hand to God. This is what that woman was saying.
I
And
don't
I'll
care.
tell you right. And
I
I'll
don't
tell you right now. Once she seen that you
care.
guys would, she could make money off of the click, likes, and views, and you guys all of a sudden, now forgive me, Dawn, forgive me, because we're all about the money. We're not about your daughter. That's why she says people's obsessed with Summer, because you know what? She's not about Summer. She's obsessed with the dollar, right?
Okay,
Her
well,
bank
I'm
account.
I'm not going after her, and I'm not going to say anything about her. I just talked to her at length for a while on my phone.
Well, I'm going to tell you something, Donald. If somebody thought this way about you for damn near 2 years, until you popped up on their panel and they thought that they can use you like Benny Keys and Cher and a lot of other creators did, for their own pocketbook, and that's what she's doing as well. She
I'm not
still
going
hasn't changed her mind how she truly feels, right?
after her. I'm not going after anybody.
Well, I'm not asking you to. You know what? You don't have to, because I'm going after her myself.
Why?
Because she has no business saying Summer was essayed by anyone if she has no proof of it.
Where's the proof?
That is nasty to say about any child. And also,
Where
her
is the
brothers
proof?
don't need to be hearing that kind of nastiness either.
Where's this proof at, PG? Hey,
There is
Dawn.
no, there is no proof that Summer was ever done like that.
Who is that?
That's me.
Who's me? Oh, damn! I hear some laughing going on. Who is that?
That's Lisa.
Lisa.
That's Lisa
Lisa. Damn.
out of Arkansas.
Oh, Lisa out of Arkansas. Who is that? The one that showed her house on there that was the wrong house?
Oh, no, it
Um,
wasn't the wrong house.
No, it wasn't, because I got a picture of the right house. I went down there personally and took a picture of the right house that you had wrong.
The woods are grown up around that house, Donnie.
Oh my
Did
gosh!
they cut the trees down?
No, I have the right house. I will send it to. I will get off here and send it to Prayer Gardens. I don't have your phone number though, or I would send it to you. I have the picture of the right house because I made sure I went down there and took a picture of the right house.
It's the one right there on the corner on the 11th Street.
No, it isn't.
The one that the idiots gave the
No,
wrong address to.
no, you're dead wrong. I have
You
a
can
picture.
Oh,
send
yeah,
it.
they gave the wrong address.
I
You
have a
can send it.
picture.
Anyway,
You
I'm
I
not
can,
have,
going to argue over that, Donnie.
no, no. You know what? You dumb bitch.
Lisa,
I don't give a fuck.
Lisa.
Don't sit up
Lisa,
here and call
get
me a motherfucking
fucked.
bitch, Donnie.
Get fucked,
Don't
man.
even go there.
And what does this have to do
Don't
with
even
anything?
go there.
Get fucked.
Lisa, calm down. Calm down.
Yeah, I have a
Calm
picture
down.
of the right house. You're a dumb bitch. Fuck
Listen,
off.
Donald.
And why are you trying to create drama, Lisa?
You can send me.
I let you stay in my motherfucking house
You
to
can.
try to fucking help your dumb bitch ass. You know, and I don't even know you. Can't even remember you actually. But I cared enough to let you stay in my fucking house. And
Donald,
this is how you fucking do me? Fuck
Donald,
off.
if you have a picture of the right house,
I
you
really
can
do. I really
you can send it to me through Facebook. I have you. I mean,
I got
I can
real
still
big
see you
drama.
on Facebook.
Yeah.
If you send it through the chat
I'd like
over.
to send it. I'd like to send it right fucking now to prove this dumb bitch wrong. Sorry, I
Um,
don't. Look,
you can
I
send
don't.
it.
I don't want to put down nobody. I'm sorry. I
You
take it
can
all
send
back.
it. You can send it
It's
to
all
my
good. It's
email.
all,
You can send it to my email right now, and I'll pull it up.
no, just let her be what she wants to be
You
and
could. You
conniving,
could.
and you let her be
Well,
conniving. Let her,
if you.
Lisa.
That's
You want to be that way? Go
that's what
ahead.
I'm saying, Donald. That's what I'm
Go
saying. You
ahead.
know.
I'll send you the picture of the house we stayed in. Yeah, I will do that, but I'm not going to go all out just to prove Lisa wrong. Let Lisa be what if she wants to be this way.
And you know something? That's what the problem is. That's what the problem is.
Let her be that way.
You need to prove these people wrong, Donald. That's what I've been trying to get you to do from
No,
day one.
that's no problem because the truth will
You
always
know,
stand.
if you have to go out of your way a little bit to prove people wrong, go
That's
out of
fine.
your way a little bit, son, and let people know, hey, I'm not going to be lied on anymore.
Why are we
I'm
even
not. I'm
talking
standing
about
up
this
for my
house
daughter.
anyway?
I'm not. I'm going to stand up for my daughter. I'm going to stand up for me.
Absolutely,
You
and that's
know,
what it's about. That's
Lisa
what it's
is
about.
if
That's
Lisa
what it's about.
if Lisa's lying about this,
Well, she might
send
have
the
the
real
right.
photo. Send the real photo, and I will pull it up. Matter of fact, give me the address, and I'll pull it up myself.
Well, you know what? We was just down there because I was interested, and I was like, because it's been like 15, 16 years since we
Give,
lived here.
give me
But I
give me
did
the.
find the house. I did find the house. I wish I could send it somehow on here. I wish I could do that. I got it in my pictures, but I don't know how I could send it. But it don't matter.
Okay, no, it
This Lisa,
that's fine.
whoever this Lisa person is,
That's
she wants to
fine.
she wants to defame us and defame
No,
us and make us
you know what, Donald? Let's
whatever.
not let's not get people. Let's not stir the pot tonight because I don't think Summer would want that. I don't think Summer would want that at all. I think Summer wants us to be peaceful
Yeah,
and try to work together to find her, to bring her home, and to get justice for her.
that
That's what
is
I think. And
that is
let's try doing that. Let's try doing that for once. I hope Candace comes around, and I
I
hope
hope
she
she
wants
does
to do the
too.
same for Summer as well. I don't have no hate. I don't have no bitterness towards Candace. I think actually I could get along with Candace fine if she would want to get along. But
Right.
that's up to her, Donald. That's up to her. It's not up to me. Maybe
She don't
God will work on her and she'll come around.
she
But
don't take all this shit. I mean, and that's like I told her. I says
it shouldn't always be a fight. It shouldn't always be a fight. You're right.
I
You
told her I says Candace, they can't say no more worse about you than they've already said. So who gives a damn? I mean,
Um,
honestly,
here's my thing. When you were in Arkansas, when you were in Arkansas, was you guys going to soup kitchens? Was you and your wife and your kids going to soup kitchens and eating?
yeah, we did that sometimes. I'd invite
Now,
people when I worked with.
Did you go there? Did you go there to find homeless people to bring back to your home?
Well, no, not for that. No, not like that. I mean, in Arkansas, there's a lot of homeless people. Just like Utah. In Utah, there's a lot of homeless people.
I
Um,
understand that, but did you guys go there specifically looking for? Did you go there specifically looking um for homeless people that had children that you could bring back to your home?
no, You know, honestly, you know, a lot of people went to those places to get a free meal, and more importantly, just to socialize with people. That was really what it was about. I think it was just to socialize. You know, way before we started having kids. You know, I mean, you know, before we had kids, we we socialized with a lot of different people and stuff. And Arkansas was a lot different then. We're talking 15 years ago or better. 'Cause, I mean, you know, I don't know. I don't know what to say on that. I'm no perfect person, Bernard. I mean, you know,
Nobody is.
people
Nobody.
done people done what they done back then, and you know, it's a different world today.
What did they do?
Well, people hung out. You know, we go down and go swimming together and drink beer and whatever. You know, I mean, it was just what people done. I mean, you know, you get involved in certain crowds. That's what people done. You know, you, you either go fishing and drink a bunch of beer or whatever. You know, but when you get kids, that changes everything. You can't do them kind of things no more. Did I lose you?
I know you didn't lose me at all. Um, I want to know, does anybody in the chat want to ask Don any questions? I'm going to take some questions from the chat.
I can't wait to send you this picture, but I don't know who this Lisa is. I guess I invited her to stay in my garage and let her live there for whatever reason, and felt sorry for her. And this is what I get in return. Wow,
Mm,
pretty sad. That's what you
there
get
was
for that's what you get for helping people, right
there
there.
was other people living in the garage as well, right? With
Yeah,
some children.
my stepdaughter Frances, and the one Greg. She was married to Greg, and then I had my stepkids there. Well, it wouldn't be my stepkids; it would be my anyway. I remember Gregory and the little girl. I can't remember her name right now, but I know they were taken into foster care after Greg was arrested.
That was Brittany, Dawn.
Yeah, Brittany. Yep, that's right. And he pled guilty to molesting, I guess, all his kids, his own kids. Holy shit. Yeah. So Lisa, why are you even trying to what is your deal? What are you trying to do? I mean, tell me, what are you trying to do? What is your
I ain't
deal?
trying to prove nothing.
Well,
Somebody wanted.
why'd you
I
put
didn't
that?
even bring this conversation back up again, Donnie.
Well, you're the one that put that stupid house on there we didn't even live in. That's the incorrect house because I went and took a picture of the right house and everything else. Do you
The one
remember?
over there on 11th Street,
I
between
don't know.
10th and 11th Street.
No, you got the picture of the wrong house because I went down there personally and took a picture of the right house.
The one with the white garage in the back of it.
Yeah, it's not the one that you put out there.
Mm. It's the only one on that street.
Do you remember who Mailman is?
Yes, I do, Chris. Yeah,
Yeah,
where's he at?
he got stabbed. And he's close.
Are you serious?
Yeah, because he was messing around with some other
Fuck.
dude's woman and whatever, and I don't know what happened, but he got stabbed, and apparently he's got something going on with him, but uh, he's probably close to death or something. He ain't gonna be living much longer if he ain't already dead.
Oh, hell no.
Okay, then so you know Chris. Okay, you know Boone then.
Yeah,
Okay, he works at Vaughn Battery still.
I heard he got stabbed in prison.
Boone did.
Yeah, I heard he got stabbed and died in prison.
I don't know. I thought he. I mean, I don't know. I haven't seen him. I
If
talked.
he's working at Vaughn's Battery, then he's alive.
Right. Well, I talked to my daughter. I mean, she knows more than I do. We're staying in the same place right now.
Oh,
She
yeah?
she says Boone's still working at Vaughn Battery. I mean, I don't know.
Wow.
I've seen Boone whoop people's ass. He's just a little guy, but I've seen that dude whoop.
Yeah, he's a little scrapper.
Yeah, he is. He is. So you know about the apartments we was staying in on? I can't. Is it 9th Street? I don't know. The apartments. I don't know. That was freaking pure hell.
No, remember those apartments that y'all lived in where Mama Cindy lived?
Yes.
Yeah, they tore those houses down back there. Remember that was Morgan Manor back there?
Yeah, Mama Cindy was one.
Yeah, she died.
Yeah, I know. And she was a very good person. She changed her life around.
Yeah, she did.
Yeah, she did. We stayed in touch with her for quite a while, actually, until she died, actually.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
They want to know, why did he go to the shed first, PG?
What shed?
They're talking about Tennessee, the day Summer had disappeared. For some reason, people are under the impression that Donald went to the shed.
Oh, I drove past the shed and drove down to the creek. I've said
Because
this
up by the shed were 2 police officers. When Don got there, there was 2 law officers actually by that shed, right? I think that's what you told me. There was one.
Oh no, there wasn't. I drove straight to the bottom property and drove down by the creek in the Subaru, and I seen my boys to the right side of my hill, and I looked to the left, and I see my neighbor Don to the left, and I knew at that point that Summer was gone. I knew it, and so I got in my car, and I drove back up out of the creek, which is real steep, and drove out on Beach Creek, and went up on top of the property, and I think there was 1 or 2 police cars at that time.
Did you stop at the shed at the bottom of the property at any time?
No, I drove by it twice and never stopped in it. Why would I?
Okay, I don't know. There's people saying, trying to see they're saying that they believe you did.
Well, with all that drama on YouTube and people saying this and that, yeah, they say all
What
kinds.
happened to the canoe?
It's at the house.
They're under the impression Kathy had it. What did Summer eat on 6/15/2021?
It was at Kathy's house. When Candus was staying at Kathy's house, Candus went when she took my Suburban and the canoe to her house because she was staying there, and she was having a pretty good time with them. Trying to live. She took, she hanging out with Kathy's granddaughter and stuff, and thought everything was great and fine. And when I got out of jail, she went and picked all that stuff up, but she just missed that box.
Right.
Someone made for her.
Now they want to know what time did Candus call you? What time did Candus call you? And how long did she tell you that Summer had been missing before she called you?
Well, I can't remember the exact time because I got so screwed up. They took that stuff off our phones. They erased it somehow.
Right.
I don't know why they did it, but there is evidence on YouTube that shows the exact time. But
right.
I don't really give a damn personally, but there is evidence out there of the exact time I called.
It was the exact time that Candus called you.
Right.
Was at 6:08. The time when she called, when you called into law enforcement, it was actually 6:28, but they were calling it 6:30 to round it off.
Right. That sounds right.
And what did Summer eat on 6/15/2021?
I have no idea. I wasn't there. I mean, I can't say.
Right. Well, did Candus ever tell you? I mean, is that something that you ever asked her because people are asking you so
A
many
lot,
times?
a lot of times she would just go and get that $5 pizza for her and the kids. Might get a couple of,
Right,
you know,
right,
that was the cheapest way to go, you know.
right. Like some little Caesar.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. Um, and Little Caesar's not bad pizza. Little Caesar's pretty good
Oh,
pizza.
yeah. You guys are.
Um, and you know, and that's what I'm saying, Don. See, this is just what people want to know. And Candace could have answered. I mean, she could have been, sitting next to you, calm, and said, "Hey, this is what we had," and
She's
um,
trying, regard.
just
She's
put it
trying.
out there.
She's trying
Who was the neighbor, Dawn?
to be all fair. You know, she's been burnt a lot of times, and she don't look, man.
I understand that because you get a lot of hate out here on YouTube. You absolutely. I mean,
I have to stand up.
I catch hell and hate constantly, right? I catch it constantly, but you know what? It don't bother me because at the end of the day, I don't answer to, I don't have to answer to no haters. I don't have to answer actually to no human. Period. At the
Yeah,
end of this day, I got to answer to God, and
yeah,
as long as I'm comfortable with that, then you know what? I'm comfortable, right?
exactly. That's
If
probably
God's
what
happy with
Candace.
me, I can be happy with myself. Other people don't have to be happy with you. And nobody's got to be happy with Candace. Candace should stop, caring what
But,
people
but,
think. And she should
but,
come out here and
but
take
that,
up for herself.
but
Like
that's
the
a
other
hard
night,
lesson.
when you were in a battle on up here on this panel, you know, I mean, Candace should have came up. You're her husband. She should have came up here and she should have, chimed in and defended you. I know I would. I know,
Well,
I would have been up there saying, what the hell, and have my say about it all. I
but
mean,
that's a
you and
hard
Candace
lesson.
are a team, man. You guys are a team. You guys, you're her husband. She's your wife.
But that's a
Um,
hard lesson to learn, Kirkard. You know
you
that.
guys should be
You've
working
been
together.
you've been through it, and I've been through it, and Candace has been through it, but she ain't quite there yet. She will get there. She will defend herself. You know what I'm saying? Did I lose you?
I know. Who was the neighbor up there running around on June 15th? I heard that Fred Hill was supposedly up there getting some scrap metal or something that day.
I
Is
don't
that
know.
true?
I don't listen. You know what? I bought some of the electric scooters for my kids. The
Right?
little the little two-wheel scooters.
Right?
And
No, I'm not talking about, who was on the property without anyone knowing. I'm saying who was there anyone was there anyone showed up that day to talk to Candace or Grandis?
not to my
Um,
knowledge.
was
Not to
was
my
there
knowledge.
anybody up there getting scrap metal or an old vehicle? Was
Well,
there anyone,
I give Fred Hill an old truck. I give Fred Hill an old truck. You know, and
and he collected it that day?
yeah, he's not that. I don't know if it was that day. It was probably a few days before, and
Okay.
he drug it down the hill and everything. I got all the parts I wanted off of it. He had a good engine and transmission in it, and I told him that, but he just sold it for scrap.
Okay. Did was you there when he drug it off the hill?
Yes, I was.
Okay, so at the time he was on your property, you were aware that he was there.
But I was not aware when people were up there stealing shit from us. We had people
Right.
stealing shit from us left and right, and I don't know who was up there, and I don't know who stole our shit. Somebody come up there and stole all the tools out of my shed. I mean, craftsman tools, good tools, all kinds of tools. They even stole the jacks and everything. And I know who's responsible for that. And I'm not going to mention them by name. They know who they are. And if I see them again, they know what they got coming to them. We'll just leave it at that.
Um, was there a time when Candace and Grandis, someone has put out here that there was a time when Grandis and Candace was rushing home because someone supposedly was on the property, Is that true? Is there any truth to that?
Not to my knowledge.
Okay, so that's another check it off the list.
I don't
Um,
know. Oh, you hear so much crap, but I've never. I have no. I don't.
was you hiding? Was you hiding in the shed the day Chris M came up there?
Yeah, I I don't know why I would do that. I mean, like I said before, I worked 7 days a week, 12 hours a day for 14 years to support my.
Do you have video of Chris M being on your property that day that you was taking from the shed so that you could look at it every so often and get a laugh? Right? I don't know. I'm
No,
kidding.
I
I'm
wish
kidding.
I did, but I don't.
You'd have been in the shed if you would have been in there now if you knew he was going to say it.
Why?
Um, um, yeah. Oh
Uh,
shit. That
it's,
that I can't help it. Every time I think of that day, all I could think of is Candace actually talking him into going down that hole, that
right.
rabbit hole.
By,
That was
by,
some funny shit.
by the way, for gardens, we have all that. I framed in a brand new stairwell. We have all the electrical and everything put in, and the drywall. It's all been completely rebuilt and restored. Just so you know.
Yeah, yeah, I heard that you guys got a lot of work done and it looks really beautiful. Matter of fact, I seen the new stairs you guys put in. The beautiful.
Yeah,
They're beautiful.
not bad for
Um
drywalling.
they're solid. They look solid. I can
Yeah,
say that.
even the welfare caseworker went down
Yeah.
and didn't say nothing bad, so that's good.
They held her up. That's all she was worried about, right?
Yeah.
Um anyhow, did you speak to Fred or see Fred or go to his house or he come to your house on June the 15th?
No, I went to his house.
On June 15th?
Yeah, and many days after that, wanting answers. Yes, I did.
What was you wanting answers to? I mean, do
Uh,
you care to
where,
elaborate on it?
where's Summer? Where's my daughter? You're the only motherfucker up in here selling fucking dope, and I know some dope head up in here fucking probably took my daughter. You need to fucking come clean. You need to fucking tell law enforcement who. I need a list of people of everybody you deal with, dude. Why law enforcement didn't do that, I don't know. Or maybe they did. I don't know. I'm not trying to speak bad against law enforcement. I was freaking out. You damn right I went up there. Yeah, I was going to kick his fucking door in. You damn right. I was going to do anything I could to find my daughter. You damn right. I've been there and many other places ready to kick people's door in. It's a wonder I didn't get shot or killed or
Right, right. Um,
people think I didn't do anything. Shit.
what did Fred say? What was Fred's response to you?
No, man. Backing up and answering every question I had because I was dead serious. I wasn't playing.
And 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 when you said, "Where's my daughter?" You got a lot of weirdos coming up here. I think one of them weirdos may have took my
Well,
child.
well,
Um,
a
well,
long
who did you
time.
have around here? Did
You know what?
so?
You know what
Did
he
he
did a
say
lot of
he had
times.
anyone around there, Donald? Did he
You,
say that he had people there that day?
you know what he did a lot of times. This is
What?
the honest God truth. Man, he went out way out in left field. Like, man, there's people creeping around in the field, in my up there in the hill, and just way out in left field, like he's high as freaking hell, and you couldn't make no sense out of the dude. Like he was like I don't know if he'd done that on purpose, which I feel he did. He just
Right?
yeah, trying to throw everybody off, and it pissed me off, man. Yeah, fuck him. I'm sorry, I can't help it. But yeah, he plays games.
Oh, so he act like, okay, nobody was at my house, Donald. Nobody's at, but I did see people
Yeah,
creeping around in other areas.
Yeah, and then I went to his house one night, and he's like, "Can you see him up there? They're up there in that hill, man. Can you see him?" I'm like, "Wow, I don't see shit." I'm like,
I
"Oh,
just said no. I just said no, Fred, but you can. And you know what? I think me and you need to go up here and have a talk with them. Let's go, buddy.
yeah,
If
exactly."
they're up there, we're going to talk with them, right?
See, that's what makes me so upset because he's just playing fucking games.
Right. So he's seeing people that you couldn't see.
Right, exactly. And my daughter's life is on the line, and I want to just kill somebody. I not literally, but you know what I'm saying. My daughter's life is on the line. I mean, what else can I say? I mean, you know what I mean? It's like,
Your daughter is missing, Donald. Your
yeah,
daughter needs to be found. She needs to be brought home.
and everybody wants to play damn games.
And
Like,
and and whether she be, hopefully she's still with us, but if she
and,
isn't,
and
she
then
needs
through
to be.
and, and then through all this, it's like I'm fighting law enforcement too. Like they're thinking I'm guilty of something, which I get that. Okay,
They
okay,
said they said why would you be at Fred Hill's house, Donald?
yeah, because that's where all the meth traffic. If you think about it, you got all this meth traffic going in and out of Ben Hill. Who else am I supposed to look at? Ask them that. What else am I supposed to look at when your daughter comes up missing? Who else am I supposed to look at? I don't know. That's my
So Fred Hill says no. There's been nobody around here. I ain't seen nobody around my house, but there's people up there in that hill.
You got Fred Hill on there.
No,
You got
I haven't got Fred on my live.
oh, good
Um,
thing, a good thing, and
um,
he's a good thing I'm not home right now. If he was saying some shit like that, because me and him, I would go to his house right now. Me and him would have
did,
a serious discussion right now.
did he? So he was just playing fucking games with you, telling
Exactly.
you there was people there that you couldn't see. He acted like he could see people you couldn't see.
Yeah, he's throwing everybody off, including the police and everything all the way around. You damn right.
Oh, he was lying to the police as well.
Well, if he's lying to me, why wouldn't he lie to the police? We're talking
Right.
about my.
Yeah.
This is very serious, and he's gonna play games with me. Really? Wow. Okay. I mean, I'm sorry. I don't know what to think. I'm just telling you.
Um,
I'm telling you the truth, straight up how I feel and what happened. And it's like it blows my mind still to this day.
has there been anybody else playing games like that as well, or is he just the only
Joe,
one, Donald?
Jody Sue? I don't even know Jody Sue. I don't even know that bitch. You know what?
Yeah.
The last time I seen her, she was at the bottom of her hill, crying that, "Oh, I'm sick" or something. She was having some kind of episode or whatever. So we called the
Yeah, I remember that. That's when you took her somewhere, right?
yeah, well, yeah, and she asked me for a ride a few times after Andy left her, and I took her in my car and drove her to get fast food for her and her kids, and she was like best friends with me. We talked, everything was fine. That's the only times I've only met her or spent time with her probably 7 times total that we lived there.
Right.
Never even spoke to her except for the times I took her in the Subaru to get fast food or whatever for her and her kids. And she bought us stuff or give me $20 and I says you don't have to do that. She says no, I want to, and she was really cool, you know. And now all of a sudden, but I tried to tell her about trolls, you know.
Right.
The other
Jody.
day, the other day when we were live, I tried to
Right.
tell her about the troll factor, but she didn't want to listen. Do you
About
know
what?
the troll factor? Do you know that YouTube puts out like 80% computerized trolls? So like they would try to pit me and you against each other, Pair Gardens. Um, So a lot of trolling that you see in the chat and everything else is 80% computer generated to keep the drama going.
And that's the thing, Donald, that you know we got to
Oh, we
let
got
go. We have to let go and let God. What I mean by that is, we got, that's what I tell you at the end of this night.
yeah,
At the end of this night, if God's good with me and you, that's all we need to care about.
that's
Is
right.
God's good with us?
That's
You
right.
know, as
That's
long as I know I did everything I could for Summer's sake, and you know that you came up here and defended and did everything you could for your daughter's sake, that's all
all
that matters, man. You could lay your head on the pillow, sleep well, just like
right.
I lay my head on the pillow and I sleep well, right?
And we got to
I
pray
mean,
for everybody out there listening to this right now. We got to pray that for them too. And
well,
that's
that's all they want as well, Donald. That's all they want. They just want, they want to lay their head on a pillow and they want to sleep well as well, and that's what I'm saying.
did
That's
you
why
hear?
they got these questions in the chat. These
That's
people
right.
have questions. They
That's
support your daughter.
that's great.
They want to support you guys if you're innocent, and they want to help find this little girl and do everything they can for this little girl. And man, I'm gonna tell you, when you got an army like this, you just got to look up and say, God, thank you for letting my child be so loved that so many people want to be part of her, right?
Absolutely, you damn right.
And
Hey, did you hear about this thing in Tulsa, Oklahoma, where that dude got caught? They, the two girls were missing, two teenagers, and they served a search warrant on a sex offender, and they found seven bodies total in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
oh wow,
Yep,
wow, no, I didn't hear about that, but
seven young girls' bodies were in this dude's house. Yeah,
right, they found little Oakley in a dresser,
yeah,
um
I
where
seen
her
that.
the mommy's boyfriend is, I think he is going to be the one getting all the time for that one.
Right.
I'm pretty sure he's going to be the one getting all the time for well, she's going to get time too, but not like him. But yeah, they found that little baby wrapped up and stuffed in an old abandoned dresser drawer, like, thrown out like garbage, right?
Yeah, they should have went to the police right away, whatever happened, and been
Yeah,
truthful.
exactly. Because sometimes you're able to save them. I mean, you know, I think a lot of these parents, get scared, and the child dies because they were too scared to get the help the child needed to save it.
Right.
And that's a horrible thing. That's an absolute horrible thing. And
There's a there's a reason that they were trying to hide it. There's got to be a reason that they didn't go to the police first. Because I'll guarantee you, if something happened to Summer, Candace would definitely call law enforcement, ambulance, or whatever. I promise you.
did Jody Sue at any time cook and feed you, ever
No,
invite you and Candace or
hell,
Summer over for dinner?
hell to the no.
Did she ever bring food to your house?
No. She comes up to her house with her boyfriend to
Right.
sell us weed from time to time. Because we bought weed from Andy. But that's it. It's straight up truth. Yeah, we bought bud from him.
She said she's got a picture of Summer eating at her house.
No, and I'd like to see the receipt on that crap. Because she, no, hell no. At one time, Jody C wanted me to come up and set up a pool. She bought a pool, and she wanted me to come up there and help her set it up. But I was like, man, I'm too tired. I work 7 days a week. I had for 14 years to support my family, man, because I love my kids. But
Right.
I think Candace went up there and helped her set it up and tried to be friends with her, if I remember right. I went up to her house one time, Prayer Garden, and this is the truth. I went up there. She wanted me to do something. I can't remember what it was. And I went up in her house, and she kept getting closer and closer to me and stuff, and like that. And I'm like, well, I got to get the fuck out of here. Whatever I told her, and I never went back there again because I wasn't going there.
So you think she was trying to come on to you?
I'm not sure, and I'm not gonna. I'm not gonna. I don't
I
know.
mean, I mean, you're a man. But it was enough that you were getting an uncomfortable feeling.
Yeah, and I then never went back up there again. No, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm not
Right.
saying I haven't done that. I'm not perfect. I made
Well,
mistakes.
you're Andy's buddy, and you know you wouldn't want to. And you got a beautiful wife at home.
Right. You know,
You know, I
but I
mean,
but
it's a
I
it's an
have
all
I
it's an
have
all new situation, right?
I have screwed up though, Garden. I ain't gonna lie, man. I'll be straight up truthful. Yeah, I screwed up with that dumb bitch. I can't remember her name. It was all over the internet there a while back. Can't remember her name now. What's that dumb bitch that you invited to our house to help?
Right, right. I yeah, I remember. I remember. You
I made a mistake with her,
right,
okay? And I've been
right.
paying for it ever since.
Yeah, yeah.
I
Yeah.
did. I'm not perfect. I'm not.
No, you're not. You're not, and nobody's perfect, Donald. Nobody. We all fall short of the glory of God daily. No matter how, you know, the only time we're perfect is when we first get up in the morning and another chance at trying to be righteous the whole day.
That's for
And
sure.
then once we hop out of the bed, um, you know, the devil the devil's feet hit the floor before yours did sometimes, right?
Exactly.
And you have a bad day the whole day. You know, sometimes you can beat him. You can your feet can hit the floor before his does, but they're going to hit the floor sooner or later that day
The
because no
ama-
day's going to be perfect. No
the,
day's perfect.
no, but the amazing thing is with God's forgiveness, we can move forward and we can be friends and we can forgive each other. And that's so great. That is so awesome, isn't it? Wow.
Absolutely,
Yeah.
absolutely. Each day is a each day is a new day. It's a new beginning. And yes,
That's
absolutely. No matter how much you messed up today, you got, if the Lord blesses you and it's His will, you'll have another day. You know, like I
that's
tell
pretty,
God all the time,
that's pretty awesome.
I know I just pray that, He gives me more days to be able to be better than I was today. I mean, I try to be the best I can.
Same
But
here. That's
I hope I get another day to try to be better than this one, right?
me too. That's all we can hope for. Not, you know what?
And the scariest
For-
feeling in this life is not the scariest feeling in this life, Donald, is not being good enough to get where you're going if you didn't get another day.
Well, none of us are good enough, and that's where God covers us. That we cannot possibly be good enough. But praise God, He's there, and you know what? And all He asks us to do is forgive each other, and try to forgive each other's faults and go on, and that's great. That is awesome. So,
Somebody's asking me what does Summer eat on June 15th, 2021. The question's been asked like a few times in here. Um, if
well,
a lot of people are angry. I'm not going to lie, me being one included in all of this. That it seemed like she had nothing but a slushy that day.
that's
The whole day.
not
What do you know if she had anything to eat that day?
whoever said that all she had was a slushie that day. I would like to say some really bad words for them right now, but I'm not going to. I'm not going to go there. But I would like to because you
Um,
know what? My kids were well fed and they were well loved and well cared for. and
Do
they
you
had.
know? Do you know what she did have that day? I mean, did
You
Candace
know what?
stop?
You know what?
The hamburger?
I will ask Candus, but
Okay,
I'm not sure she's going to answer that. But I will ask her. Candus,
right.
what did the babies have when they was at the lake that day on June 15th when you was all at the lake? Okay, will you share it out of the kindness of your heart?
No,
Or
because
because people are saying all she had to eat that day was a slushy. And I told her I would like to tell the person who said that a lot of bad things and everything. But I'm
I'm
not
gonna
going to
leave
go
it
there.
from all forth to respond.
Well, just. I know my wife, and I know she took care of me. I know how many times that she was.
I'm gonna
I,
leave
I
it
would
law
I would
forth to
send my
respond.
wife money all the time for like I said before. A lot of times she would just go get a $5 pizza. I've sat there at that lake and ate $5 pizzas. She'd buy two or three, and we sit there at the lake and they'd swim or we'd watch them. And that pizza was plenty good. And people that were there, we'd be like, "Hey, we got plenty of pizza. You want to, and have some pizza with us?" And they was like family, just whoever was there. We didn't even know who they were. No, no,
Right.
that,
You know, I know. I know Candace's frustrations, Donald. I understand
I
her
appreciate that.
frustrations.
I really do. I
I
really
really
do.
do. I do understand her
She's a
being frustrated and everything, but
she's
you
a
know,
she's a tough nut to crack, and
if
it's
she could, but what I'm saying is, if I mean, this Candace says that she doesn't want all of these people having all of this hate and everything.
I know,
Um,
and I'm
and
trying to convince her.
and I don't want it as well, and you don't want it as well. I mean,
I'm
we need
trying to
all the
convince
support we can get. We need all the support we can get
her.
for
Right,
someone, right?
exactly. Yes,
And the thing is,
The thing is,
it shouldn't be, nobody's accusing her of not feeding her child. What I'm saying is, Hunter is putting out there that the only thing anybody had to eat was a slushy. We would just like to know if
I
Hunter is telling the truth or not. Did Summer get something more to eat than a slushy that day? You know,
I'll
Candace, all
guarantee.
she can say
I'll
is
guarantee.
yes or no, you know, and
I'll guarantee.
okay.
I'll guarantee it. Summer got whatever she wanted. Summer got whatever she wanted. You know how many times I drove to town, and the
Or
first thing.
maybe she didn't get nothing but a slushy because Grandis was busy at the hospital,
I
and
told her.
then and then Grandis wanted some smokes and stuff. So
I
maybe
I just
Candace
want
was.
to say, I just would like to say, whoever's starting that rumor, they can f off. Really.
Oh, it's been out there since day one,
Oh,
and with Hunter saying it,
yeah, that's all we
and
feed our kids is
you
slushy.
know the thing is I'm not going to, I'm not going to lie, because I think for the majority of moms and dads and people out here, when you've got an emergency going on, like somebody has to go to a hospital, grandma's got to go to the hospital, um, you know, yeah, you take them to the hospital, and I'm going to be honest, it could be 3 or 4 o'clock before you think of getting something to eat, right? Because you are, worried, you're stressed, this or that. I mean, if that was the type of day it was for Candace, I'm worried about my mom. I'm doing everything for my mom. I wasn't thinking, yeah, we finally did get a slushy,
Dude, but
even if I didn't.
Paraguard,
You
do you know what
I
it's
mean,
like? You know what it's like when you
it's
drive
just say it.
downtown.
I mean, if it's the truth,
Hold up. You know how it is with kids when you drive downtown. You go and buy McDonald's. The kids are like, "Oh, I want French fries. I want this."
yeah,
You buy those
absolutely.
fast food places. They want all this and that, and you're
Oh yeah,
well. How about a $5 pizza because that's more affordable?
yes,
That we can do that. And I don't know how many times we went into Burger King and spent $25 or $30 getting all the kids what they wanted. Summer's running around, jumping up and down like Summer. You can't act like this in Burger King, you know.
Right.
And you know, and but they still go on, and you try to get them settled down. You get them French fries, burgers, everything in the world that they want, and then they don't even eat it all. It's like, damn, you got to throw half of it away. It's like, God damn.
And you're right. And most of the time, I'm not going to lie. Most of the time, I get it to go. I get
Right?
everything to go because when like even if I stop at McDonald's, back when my kids were younger and was playing on the playgrounds at McDonald's, they're not playing on the playground McDonald's age right now.
Yeah,
But
they won't even
when
eat
they
their food.
were,
They're
when they
done.
were, I
Yeah.
would take them there. I would take them there and let them play. Right? I'd let them play,
Hell yeah.
and then I would order the food before we left. I would order the food before we left
See,
and
we
take
wouldn't
it home
smart.
and take it home with us because
That,
they would eat better at home.
see, that's
You're right.
smart.
The food would go to waste because it's on the table. They're playing, flies are getting on it, right? Or whatever. And it's got to go in the trash. And then an hour later, they're starving again. So,
Yep.
yeah, I mean, it's best to do that. Just like Chunky Cheese. I take
Yep.
my kids to Chunky Cheese, but we do not, we do
That's
not,
and that's going to cost you $200-300. Yeah.
well, we do not eat pizzas there.
Oh,
We don't eat
they got
pizza
they got
there.
they got some good pizza there though. Hell yeah.
Oh,
We took
yeah.
a
Yeah,
lot.
they do. They absolutely do. But the thing is, I let them play. I let them play, and then if we're going to get a pizza there, we take it to go. Or I sometimes take them and stop at a different restaurant and eat
No,
at the different restaurant because you know we like it better.
yeah. The last
So
time I was at Chuck E. Cheese, I was playing my boys in that racing game at Chuck E.
yeah,
Cheese, and my
yeah,
Wyatt beat me twice on that damn game. I was like, damn it. He did.
yeah.
He
That's
did.
a fun place. That's a fun place, right?
It's expensive, but it's fun.
Even
Yeah,
for the adults. Even for the adults, it's a lot of fun.
it is.
Um, but yeah, and the thing is you're right. But if Candace was worried about her mom that day, super busy, I know she stopped at the grocery store on the way taking Hunter home. She stopped
That's
at the
obvious.
grocery
She had,
store
she had that
and
gallons of
she
milk.
said that, right,
Yeah,
and some groceries in the back. And from my
right.
understanding, when they got home, they put things away and got something to eat. And Candace washed some clothes. People are asking me, what did Candace wash that day when she was washing clothes?
Well, she might throw a load of laundry in. There's probably a pile there. She might have thrown a load of clothes in. I mean, the house was constantly a mess. Can't I do know this with four kids? Think about it. She could be on
Mhm.
one side of the house cleaning, and they'd be on the other side of the house destroying it. I mean,
Right.
they weren't old enough to have any respect, and I was gone all the time working, or I probably would have left them like, you little well, man, you got to help out here. Come on, you know, or that's what dads would do. But I wasn't there. I mean, I was there later in the evening, uh,
Right.
and just trying to calm everything down and have a good evening, which we had a lot of good evenings with our kids. You know,
Right.
I'll never forget ever. I'll never forget.
Well, the day that Summer came up missing, at some point, did you talk to law enforcement?
Constantly, constantly.
Um,
I'm still talking.
what did they say? Did you want to go out in the woods with them and search for her?
I wasn't allowed to.
Um,
I went when they was up there the first day. I told them, I don't know why you people are not searching the meth areas or whatever, but I'm going there. And it's like, well, we can't stop you, Mr. Wells. And I was like, you damn right you can. And so I went and beat down the doors myself. But
Right.
I didn't have law enforcement at my back or nothing. Hell no. I was doing this on my own, and I run into a lot of trouble. Anybody there? I lost it.
Yeah, I'm still here. Um,
I done this on my own, and do you think law enforcement had my back on in that situation? Hell to the no. I was on.
absolutely not, because
We are talking about
um,
Hawkins County, by the way.
um, the
Any
thing
other
is,
any other county in the United States, and big cities that we might live in this country, they might have had my back. But no, I'm sorry, man. I'm pissed off at Hawkins County. I'm sorry. I can't help it. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm mad. I've done this
um,
on my own.
Christine said Candace herself told CM in an interview Summer didn't get a meal, only a drink, the
Yeah,
slushy. Hunter
tell
said Summer
tell
was already gone when
tell her.
he was dropped off on the 15th. Answered some real questions.
All I can say
Hunter
is
said Summer was already gone.
that's bullshit. The video proof shows when she was out there swimming at the lake. The
I
last picture we
heard
got of her.
I
What?
heard Hunter say, now,
Yeah, falling
don't put words in Hunter's mouth that Hunter didn't say, because that makes bad
yeah.
between people.
How many
Now,
times has Hunter lied? How many times has Hunter lied?
and Hunter didn't lie. Hunter said,
Really?
I think Hunter pretty much told the truth of what he remembered that day.
He was
Um,
telling whatever his mom told him to tell. If
I
he
heard
did,
Hunter say that when he got dropped off, that he thought Summer was awake. He can't remember if she's awake or asleep, but he thought she was awake. He said that he got out, went into the house to talk with his girlfriend, that Candus was still out there and she was wanting to talk to Allie. Hunter didn't know if Allie, Hunter went in the house so quick that he didn't even know if Allie went to Candace's vehicle or she didn't. So that's what I gathered from the interview that Chris M did with Hunter.
well,
And
you know
Hunter
what?
said, that they went, he said that what time he was with them,
Hey, hey,
they only got a slushy.
fair
But,
gardens. Okay, you want to hear my opinion on this or not?
right,
Anything that had to do with CM's interview, fuck
right.
C, fuck CM, and fuck all his interviews that was trying to mock and destroy us. Because you think that okay, from the lake to Summer's house, something happened. I mean, you're talking about how many miles? How many miles is it from the lake to Hunter's house? Like, that ain't no fucking 20 miles. Oh my god. Fuck.
What do you ever did? Hunter was around you and Candace a lot.
Not
Do you
all.
ever? Do you? Well, he was around. He was around enough.
Yeah.
Do you ever remember? Do you ever
Bullshit.
remember him telling you any lies, or Candace any lies? What I'm trying to say, did you know of Hunter lying? Was
Yeah,
he was
yeah. His mom had him lie. If as long as Hunter would do whatever his mom wanted him to do, she would give him cigarettes and weed and alcohol or whatever. As long as
Oh, really? Do tell.
yes, and that's why she don't have her kids no more.
So basically, Allie was putting her children up
Ja-
to
Hey,
say and do whatever
do you know
whatever
do you
she
know
wanted to.
who Michelle is?
Michelle,
Do you,
I know the name.
no, you probably don't. You know what? They have they had a 6-year-old little girl, 6 years old, Michelle. And they said that she was psycho or she had all kind of problems. Me and Candace took and talked to her, sat her down and talked to her. She was just as normal as me and you, Per Gardens.
Oh
And
yeah, I remember her. That's the one they're supposedly put into a place.
they put her in a psych ward. They
Yeah.
told they told her if she didn't straighten up and act right, they was going to put her in a psych ward. And so she would act out to get attention because that's what kids do, man. You know,
Um,
that's what
I
kids do.
asked Allie about that, and Allie said she didn't have a daughter named Michelle. That you
Allie
guys
said
were
she.
talking about
Allie
Bear.
said. Allie said she doesn't have a daughter named Michelle.
Yeah, that's what she told me.
Wow.
That's
Yeah.
what she told me.
She.
She said
Well.
the only children she had was True,
Wow.
Hunter, and Bear. That
I
there
wish.
was no more children.
I wish I had a picture of her, man. She was awesome. Very smart. I mean, very, very smart. And oh wow. But she just took her to a mental ward in Knoxville or wherever, in Nashville or wherever, I can't remember, and just dumped her off like they didn't give a
Michelle,
damn about her. It just blowed my mind.
did that
I
to
couldn't
Michelle.
believe it. I could not believe
That
that
fucked
they've
up
done her
Michelle.
that way. I still can't believe it.
Her name was Michelle.
Yeah, yeah, I know that. Michelle, beautiful little girl, very smart, very witty. Oh my gosh.
Why would
Unbelievable.
Allie? Why would Allie deny her? Why would Allie deny her to me?
Very good question. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
because I asked. I absolutely asked her about that little girl.
It
I
blows
told her
my
that
mind.
you guys were talking about this little girl,
Yeah, they
and
just
she
dumped
said
her
there
off
was.
like they just dumped her off like she was nothing per gardens.
They
It
really
breaks my
did.
Wow,
heart. It really
wow.
does break my heart.
I am absolutely sorry that that happened to any baby.
Right?
Yeah,
Gosh, it's just
Don't
unbelievable.
get me started.
that's terrible.
It is
That is,
terrible. It's so horrible. Because like I said, me and Candace, after she said that, oh, she's got mental problems and blah blah blah, me and Candace sit down and talk to her face to face, and she was just as coherent as we are talking right now, and just as smart and everything else. She was only 6 years old though, you know, but very very witty, very smart. But she was just acting out for attention, in a big family with all kinds of brothers and sisters and siblings. What was the other girl's name that we liked so much? The redheaded girl. What was her name? Do you remember? Oh man! But the other girl, she was brokenhearted, going through hell. Not Truey, but the redheaded girl.
um, that
But
was Sherry. Sherry had a redheaded child, grandchild she was raising, right?
yeah, she was really cool too, man. Very smart, but she was broken. You could tell she felt broken, and we befriended her, and I mean, you could tell she
Sherry
was
Sherry
broke.
lost Sherry lost all of those children, right? I heard
She,
she lost them all.
yep, welfare took them all. Yep,
I They said that she was insane and abusing them babies something fierce from my understandings.
I didn't hear that before, but yeah, I believe it. She was actually, yeah, she was using Hunter. She would give him cigarettes and weed as long as he done and acted the way he was supposed to. We know that for a fact.
What did Hunter lie about, Donald? I mean, you said that Allie would have him lie. Like about what type of things?
I guess pretty much everything that he said in the interview with Chris McDonough, and I don't know.
Did she ever have him lie to you or Candace before that?
Well, before that, we was all cool. Hunter would come up and give me hugs all the time. He'd come up to our house. Candace would invite him up so they could spend some time in the country.
So you didn't ever know him to lie before that
No,
interview?
no, no. He was straight up with me. We hugged all the time, and we had a really good relationship. Um, I loved him like my son. I mean, hell, man, that boy's been through hell. I mean,
Right.
imagine growing up in his situation, you know. So, but yeah, we always got along. Me and him always hugged and had much respect for each other.
Right. So, you know, my thing is why do you think that why do you think that law enforcement hasn't been able to make any type of break in this case? What do you think the problem is, the holdup is, of them getting the answers needed to find Summer to bring her home?
That's obvious because there's no evidence. We know, me and Candace know that somebody come up there and took her off in a car. Even the police know because of the dog. That's all we have to go by is the dog going from the back door down the dog trail to Ben Hill Road, and then the scent disappears. And when you have thousands upon thousands of people up there searching, and they can't. I mean, the only scent that they picked up was the footprints up there on that cabin. That's all we have to go by.
So there was footprints up by the cabin that the dogs picked up the scent of footprints up by a cabin.
Right, the ones you was talking about earlier. The
So
dogs hit on that. Yes,
the dogs did hit on a scent from
yes,
whatever you guys gave them of Summers. They
yes.
took that and they hit on a scent that went all the way up to that cabin.
Which is about 0.85 miles away from our house. The property that overlooks our property that sits way up on that mountain that overlooks our property.
Um,
We're on a hill
how far away from your property is it?
about 0.85 miles.
0.85 miles.
Yes.
And do you have pictures of that cabin? Can you send me pictures of that cabin?
When I get back, I will.
I appreciate that. I
I will.
appreciate that.
Yep. Damn right.
And that's where they found one of Summer's footprints.
And I asked TBI if I could see the casting of it because I know Summer's footprint very well because she was always kicking her shoes off everywhere we went. So I'd
Right.
always have to put socks and shoes on her. I know her footprint very well. She has a high arch like me and a skinny foot like me. I know her footprint very well, and I could probably tell you if it was hers or not. But
Summer was a regular little carbon copy of you, Donald.
yes, she was. Yeah, yes.
She was definitely she looked
Yeah.
like her daddy.
She's the highlight of my life, and we love her with I love her so much. She was so special, and I can't get over it. I can't. I beg
Well,
God.
that's why it's important. That's why it's important, to get all the support you can behind you and on
Absolutely,
law enforcement's backside to find her and bring her home, Donald. We
absolutely,
need
yeah.
to find her. We need to bring her home. We need to get, you know, I don't think that anyone's really wanting justice that bad,
Oh, I
because
want justice.
because
I
the
want
Lord,
justice.
well, we do want, I think we do want justice a little bit, but
I do.
I think most of all, everyone just wants Summer found. They just want to know, where she's at. They just want to know that, if she's still with us, they want to know that she's okay or will be okay in the
Believe
future.
me,
And if she
I'll tell.
isn't no longer with us, if
I'll
she
tell
isn't
it.
no longer with us, I think people want to know that she really is in the hands of God and Jesus Christ. And this case can start to rest. You know what I'm saying?
I'll be honest with you, Perk Gardens. If I find out who done it, I don't know what might happen. I want justice.
And
I
I
want.
tell you, Donald, if you find out what
No,
happened,
I
if
don't
you
want.
find out what happened, if you
I
find out what truly
just
happened to her, and truly,
just give
someone,
me 5 minutes alone. That's all I ask. Just give me
and you
five.
know something, I think that Summer's got a whole army that would like just 5 minutes alone with those
Right.
people,
And
right?
I appreciate everybody out there who feels that way. Thank you, because
They
I feel
all
the
want 5 minutes alone.
yes, ma'am, yes, ma'am. You know
But
what? Nobody.
most of all, you know,
I don't.
everyone wants Summer. They want to know that she's not. They want to know, Donald, that she's not being abused or tortured or held against her will or suffering.
Well, she's
You
being
know,
held against her will. She is being held against her will. Whether she's alive or dead, I don't. We don't know. We don't know. But we know that somebody come up there and took her, and it's not good because she loved her mother. She loved me. She loved her home life that we had. You know, you can tell from all the pictures how she was happy, very happy. You can tell. Just look at the pictures, you know. She was very happy and very proud to be part of our family. We can't help it that some sorry bitch come up there and took her. Can't help.
right? Exactly. Everybody's asking, do you have court tomorrow? And they're asking, did any dogs come up missing around the time Summer came up missing? And did any dogs come up missing within the next few days after Summer came up missing?
Not during that time, but we did have some good dogs before, you know, and people would take them, and then people would drop off all kinds of old dogs and stuff that we took care of till they died. People, it was crazy. I don't understand what was going on, but people would just dump off stray dogs that were close to death, and we would take care of them till they died, you know, and they would take. We had a we had several dogs. People would just I have a
Okay,
good
well,
I have a good idea who did it. I'm not gonna say no more than that. But
right,
when I see the bitch, I'll confront her. Her
right.
brother's in jail right now. Do you know they had several busts up there recently? Ricky
Is that Marlene?
Ricky Crawford just got busted
Yeah,
with meth.
right.
And
I heard if Marlene was there, she would have been arrested as well.
she should be arrested. She's a fucking straight bitch. And I'll tell her straight to her face, and I'll say it on YouTube. She's a conniving, two-faced fucking bitch. Thieving fucking bitch. And I'll say it out loud to everybody can hear.
And and there for a minute she was. I mean, I heard a lot of people talking about she's possibly a suspect um, in all of this. What would make you believe that she would take your daughter?
Well, she was involved. You know, her daddy was involved with the hillbilly mafia, so to speak. Her daddy was involved in a lot of drugs, fucking selling hot merchandise. They were going out stealing shit and for drugs and trading stuff, trading drugs for work and everything else. You know, she can say whatever the fuck she wants. I know the truth. You know,
Right,
and her daddy was involved in that. And when her daddy died, I mean, you know, all I know is she's been involved in all kinds of shit. You know,
right,
proofs in the pudding. Her husband got busted with what multiple charges, you know, for stealing shit and everything else. And I know that she's a druggie, and I know that she would go around to visit her so-called family and friends, and if they weren't home, she'd steal everything they had sitting on the porch or whatever, pair of boots, Fuck, it don't matter with her. She steal whatever, everything under the sun, just so she could get some more pills or whatever the fuck she was on. Man, fuck her, man. I'll be straight up with you. I'm not gonna lie for myself. Why would I lie for her? I don't know.
Right. And
Like I said, I'm not gonna lie for her. I know what it's like to be a drug addict. I've been there. I would do the same thing. I'd steal from
right.
people, whatever I could to stay high. I know what it's like.
Has she ever been in your house, Donald?
Yeah, we tried to help her. We done everything. We
Oh.
One time we piled up a bunch of cash. Marlene, we feel sorry for you. And Candus took a bunch of her cash, and I took a bunch of cash out of my bank account. She says, "Here, Marlene, we're trying to help you." And what does she do? She stabs us in the back. She'd bring her daughter up there. She'd bring her daughter to our house and just dump her off, and then they'll go get high for weeks at a time or whatever. Can't
And you
remember.
guys would have her daughter for weeks?
Yeah. And finally, I told Candace, I was like, Candace, we can't do this. We got 4 kids, and we're not
Right.
doing. And then about a week before summer come up missing, I told her, take that little girl to her grandparents. Not doing this. Take her to her grandparents. And she did. Took her to her grandparents. And then about a week later, then someone come up missing.
Also, about the time that you told her you wasn't going to be putting up, you wasn't no longer going to be affording her habits and
Right. Exactly.
taking and watching her child for weeks at a time. She decided to take it to the grandmother's, and then a few days later, Summer came up missing.
Yes.
And this
Yes.
woman had her daughter had been living at your house for weeks at a time, and
Yeah.
she was coming and going as if she lived there as well.
Yeah. She would just take
So
off,
she
didn't give
was
a fuck about. She didn't give a fucking two fucks about her daughter, and
so
just
she was
leave.
very familiar. She was very familiar with your
Yeah.
property and your home.
Exactly. And at
And
one and at one point, she brought some dude up when she knew I was at work, and she knew where Candace was. Come up there with some dude and stole every tool on my property.
oh, you're kidding me.
Oh, well, I know it for a fact. I can't prove it, but I will say it publicly because I know it to be true. Like,
So she
she,
brought a man up there. Did anybody, when she came up there with the man, did anybody see her?
no, not at all. Nobody's seen her.
So how
No,
you know she came up there with a man?
because I know the dude she come up there with. But I mean, that it's just my word against hers, and that's okay. I don't
Now,
need no. I
now
don't.
here's
Uh,
did
it's
she
all
ever
good.
bring did she ever bring any men with her before?
Yeah, yes, she has.
Oh, so when she was coming up there and dropping her daughter off and leaving her daughter there for weeks, she was also bringing um
What was his name? What
Who's?
was what was the guy's name she brought up the other
Who's?
time? Marlena, the dude, her cousin. She was fucking. What was his name?
I don't remember.
I don't remember either. Can't remember his name off the top of my head. But I know
but
he
it was
went to jail for a
but it
long
was
time.
her own cousin.
I think so.
Oh wow. That's gross. Um And did she ever come up there? Did she ever show up and you guys didn't, like, did she ever happen upon you guys up there during the time that you kept her daughter and everything? Did she ever, like, happen upon you and you're just like, oh, where did she come from? She's here.
Well, of course, that's what she done. She would go visit her family, even her own family, and go visit people and act like she was her best friends and blah blah blah. But if they weren't home, she would steal everything they had. And like I said, her boyfriend, I can't remember his name. He tried selling me stolen trailers, and I was like, I'm not buying that shit. Don't want it. I mean, I wanted the trailer, but I wasn't gonna go there. That's receiving stolen property. I ain't gonna do that.
Oh, so they asked you to join in on their dirtiness.
Yes.
And wow, how come we didn't ever hear about this woman and all of these things in the beginning?
I don't know. We brought him up. I mean, but nobody was listening. I mean, what was her boyfriend's name, baby? I don't know if he's still doing time, but oh gosh, yeah, Daniel.
Her boyfriend's name was Daniel.
Yes, I can't remember his last name, but that's who she has the little girl. That's who she has the little girl with is Daniel.
Now, where is the little girl now?
Okay, she lost custody because she just wanted to go out and get high with her boyfriend Daniel because he recently got out of jail and all they
Right.
wanted to do was get high and shit and they didn't give a damn about their daughter. So they so she lost custody. She
So
wasn't
that's the guy you see on Facebook with her
yeah,
laying around.
she wasn't complying with welfare and what they wanted. So
Right.
her mother has custody. What's her name? Oh my gosh. I can't remember her name now.
The baby's name, the little girl.
Yeah. Yeah, they just
Right. Right.
all they want is to get
Um.
high.
Yeah. Yeah. Some people are like that. Some people are like that. A lot more
I
people than you know.
well, I get it, I understand that.
Their habits are more important
Yeah,
than their family,
right.
and they don't realize that in the future, you know, in the future when they need, someone to be there for them, holding their hand, helping them, and taking care of them, they're going to have nobody because, I mean, if you're there for your children when they're young, then they'll be there for you when you're old.
Well, that's what we're
And
trying. That's what we're trying to do is be there for our kids, but our kids are brainwashed at this point. They're telling our kids that we don't give a damn about us. We don't care about them because we did this and we did that. But that's the norm. That's how it goes. But we're still gonna be there for them. We're gonna be there for them no matter what they say.
um, is there any opportunity of possibly getting your children back at this point, Donald?
Well, yeah. I mean, right now our court date was postponed because the judge's son is in the Navy, and
Right,
something happened. We don't know
right.
what happened, and so the judge had to take off and fly overseas for some reason. We don't know what happened.
Then that means his son must have gotten injured somehow,
Something happened.
and
So our,
therefore it was very important that he go there instead of be here at this time. Yes,
so our court dates are postponed for right now.
right.
So yeah,
And
we
that
don't.
was the court date for this month.
Yeah. So
Okay,
right now we're in limbo, trying till they set up a new court date. So right
right.
now we're just working on these houses. I've done like six, seven, I've drywalled 7 houses since I've been here.
So you're right now working in Arkansas,
Yeah,
right?
so
Um, is it pretty steady work there for you?
yeah, man, I have a great boss. Me and him worked when we were younger. We worked together, and me and him are like brothers. Man,
Oh, that's cool. That's
yeah,
cool. Are you
yeah,
thinking about are you thinking about permanently moving over into Arkansas or
yeah. My property's up. Our property's up for sale. We want to move to either Oklahoma or eastern or western Arkansas. You know,
right?
I like it. You know, Oklahoma's Cherokee Indian territory,
Right.
and I love it there. It's beautiful. It's so beautiful. Yeah, we found a house, a two-story house in Oklahoma with 5 acres of beautiful property for $30,000, and it sold in 4 hours. It was gone.
Oh, wow. Yeah, I
Yeah,
guess it was.
yeah, it went real quick. But it's
So,
beautiful.
so you guys got your property up for sale right now?
Yeah,
Wow, that's probably pretty hard since summer's missing, and you always think that somehow she might end up back there, right?
yeah. I wish she could come home, but and you know, statistically speaking, when a child goes missing for so long, it goes down to 1% chance you'll ever see him alive again, and it's sad and it's sickening. It's horrible.
I think that most parents would take that 1%, right? They'll take
Well,
that 1%.
of course, you damn right. You damn right. We'll take it.
Um, you know, so how much are you trying to? I mean, your property's up for sale. How much are you asking for it?
We're only asking 450,000 for it. I mean, it's not. That's a steal.
You're asking 450,000.
Yeah, that ain't that. That's yeah. It's probably worth. I'm kidding with you. I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm kidding. No, we're asking about 200,000, but if we can get, whatever, we'll ask that much. But whatever we can get out of it, we'll be grateful. Okay.
Right.
Yeah.
But a lot of land comes with your property also, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Ain't it something like 9 point some acres?
11.2 acres.
11.2 acres. That's a lot of land.
Right.
Um, and your land also, you don't only have the hill, but you also that is flat and buildable. You're able to grade down and build a pretty decent home upon. But
Yeah.
you
There's one.
also you
Yeah.
also you also have all that flat land at the
Right.
bottom that can
Right.
also be built upon, and
Exactly.
a
Exactly.
pretty beautiful home could be put down there close to the
Man,
road.
if you take our house where we're at on top there, like if you had a lot of money, you could bulldoze all that down and bulldoze the hill down and put a mansion,
Exactly.
and it would be beautiful.
It would be absolutely beautiful. You can flatten that to where it is a lot more accessible,
Right.
and build a beautiful, even a lodge up there. You could
Yeah.
build a lodge up there, and for people to come and stay and enjoy all the
Absolutely.
wildlife and wilderness around it, the beauty of it all. Absolutely.
Yeah.
um
Yeah.
yeah,
It'd be nice.
I
It it is pretty nice though, for gardens. I mean, when our kids was there, all of them had motorcycles. And that last day, we was all together, and it's so beautiful. I mean,
have you guys already contacted a realtor and put the house on the market, or waiting?
well, we are in contact with a realtor. Yeah.
Right.
We,
Well, you really need to do your homework on
right.
how much the property around there is going for. You need to see if there's developers looking into that property as well.
Right.
um you know
Believe, believe me, we don't want to go nowhere without our daughter and our baby. We don't. We
your
don't.
property's a lot nicer than the property I took note is on down the way for sale right now, or was. I think they took it off the market. Maybe I would have to recheck. But um and your property's way nicer than that. I think you guys could probably pull in. You guys could probably pull, and you got a lot of timber upon that property as well.
Yeah, they
Um,
tried and take our timber, so we, but then that blocks all the wind. You know, you don't want to sell the. We got Shelly, Shelly bark, hickory, and white oak and red oak and all kinds of trees that you just don't
exactly.
see everywhere. All kinds of
Um,
different trees.
well, also, the prices of wood has gone way up,
Yeah,
and
you don't want to sell that wood though. I mean, you know what I
um,
mean?
well, you don't want to sell it. You don't want to sell it if it's going to allow like landslides or anything like that. Sometimes the roots of the trees and everything is holding a lot of things in place. And if you
Oh yeah.
start, especially if you take the stumps out, it can be real bad. Um, but you know, like I said, wood goes for a lot of money right now as well. Um,
Well, that black hickory, or yeah, I think it's black walnut. Black walnut is all they use to trim out houses in Utah. It does not grow in Utah. We have black walnut all over in Tennessee and stuff like that, and they ship that up
right,
to Utah and the millionaires' houses, and that's all they will use is black walnut. It's
right.
crazy.
Do you think that Do you think that the day Summer came up missing, um, you said that the searchers, the search dogs, they used a pair of shorts out of the laundry to find Summer a pair of her shorts. Do you think
Um,
that those shorts being in the pile of laundry with all the other laundry, do you think that they could? I mean, it kind of seems to me like if they was pulled out of a basket of clothes belonging to everyone, this everyone's scent was getting connected there. Do you believe that it's a possibility that you know um
well, just like a lot of these detector tests, it's not 100% foolproof. But all I know is when I watched that dog, they took her clothing out of a plastic bag and let that dog. I watched personally, and they let the dog smell that clothes, and that them dogs went straight down that dog trail, and I didn't even know that dog trail was there. And they went straight on that dog hill, straight to Ben Hill Road, and they lost their scent. And I can testify to that because I've seen that personally.
right. So what I'm wondering is, um are you still there?
Yeah, yeah.
What I'm wondering is
Oh man, I'm breaking up for some reason.
could 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 it be could it be that they got like the scent of as much scent of the boys as they did of Summer, since the clothes were all mixed in together?
Oh man, I'm losing you for some reason.
Right.
Oh shit. Are you there?
You're breaking. Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yeah, but it's breaking up for some reason. Oh,
I also wanted to ask you. So basically, what is going around about Don Sherfy and his girlfriend owning the property was no truth to it.
no, there's no truth to that.
Huh. Did Don Sherfy ever come up there asking you if you wanted to sell your property or offering you any money for your property?
It's breaking up really bad. I don't know what's going on.
All right, maybe you need to
And
go out and come back in.
Well, I think my Bluetooth is dead, I think.
Okay.
Well, let's talk tomorrow, okay?
All right. Sounds good,
All right,
Donald.
good night. We love you all. Thanks for supporting Summer. God bless everyone. Thank you, Pergards, okay?
Wow. Where'd you go, PG?
I'm still here, Lisa. I'm still here. I was having some problems as well with the
See, he lied
with
about that
YouTube
house.
tonight. So, what?
He lied about that picture of that house.
Um. Well, he said he's going to send. He said he's going to send me a picture of the one he took a picture of, and
Yeah, I just
and,
bet
and
on
we'll
that.
take a look at that. Right?
Yep.
We'll take a look at that. Um. You know, I don't mind having Donald or Candace upon this panel if they're willing to be here and answer the questions that everyone has. I mean, that's what we want, right? That's what everybody wants is answers for Summer. They want, everyone, including myself, you know, um, know, we all know that, the Wells are number one suspects in the eyes of law enforcement, and we want to know why. You know, we want to know if that's, if indeed, um, you know, this is truth, or if law enforcement is correct or incorrect. Um, we want to know, right? We want to know. I mean, um, we want the truth for Summer. I don't. That's our goal is to get the truth for her, because the truth is all that's going to bring this baby home, and it's the only thing that's going to get justice for her. And and I don't, I'd like justice for Summer, but I'm not overly. I know God. I'm a Christian. I truly believe, and I know. You know, vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. Right? Vengeance is mine, saith the Lord. I know that God will get justice, even if no one else on earth does. But Summer needs to be found. Summer needs to be found, regardless if she's alive or not. She needs to be found so this case can be put to rest. So Summer can be put to rest if she is no longer with us. Um, her brothers need closure, right? Summer deserves to be, found. Any missing child deserves to be found. If she's still with us, she deserves to be found and, get the treatment or whatever to, if she's been through terrible things, then she deserves the treatment that it's going to take to get her back to normal. Maybe she wouldn't ever be completely normal, but she could live and function in a normal world and life. Um, she deserves the help that will be needed to get her back onto the right track. Um, you know, Regardless, she needs to be found. And if she's no longer with us, she deserves to be put to rest like a princess, right? The princess she was in this world. Summer deserves closure as well. Her brothers deserve closure. We all deserve closure. Everyone deserves closure, right? And if indeed, if indeed, um, even the parents, even Dawn and Candus need closure, right? They need closure as well. I mean, whether they're innocent or guilty, they need closure. Because if they're innocent, they need the closure just as bad as everyone else does, right? They need the closure just as bad as everyone else out here needs it, including the boys and their daughter. Um, of course. And even if they're guilty, they need closure because even if you're a guilty person, you're running from the law, right? You're not you ain't going to be at peace. You're not really running. You're running what they call scared, right? You're running scared. And you're running scared. That's what you're running. And you don't have, you ain't going to ever have any real peace. No real peace until the truth comes out anyway. And then even you'll be able to rest because you're no longer trying to hide everything and worrying constantly and you know running from everything as people do, as people do. But you know at this point, Donald is complying. He is coming out. He answered a lot of questions in the chat. He answered a lot of questions, overall. He answered a lot of questions. And
This lady wanted to know how I knew that Donnie lied about that house. Because I know that house and I know where that was. Okay?
right. And
That's stupid.
he says that wasn't the house. And
He's a liar.
Well, you have a child that was removed from that address, and I know that there is police reports where there's police reports, has to be police reports where and through Child Protective Services, there is paperwork through Child Protective Services that you, being the parent, can get a hold of, and there's also paperwork through law enforcement that you, being the parent, can get a hold of. You have every right to that paperwork because that was your child that was taken away at that address many years ago.
I tell
So
you what I'll do.
so
I'll go up to the courthouse tomorrow and I'll get the address to that
exactly.
house.
And and that would solve it all. That would solve it all. That would be, I mean, that'll have the address on it, and that would tell the correct address of Dawn and Pam's home. And they have to
Damn
give you
straight.
that. So then we will see whether you or Dawn has the right home, right?
It's the only house on that street with a white shed in it.
Um, he didn't. He didn't give an address. He said he was there, and he took pictures.
No.
If he was there and he took pictures, then he knows the
He
address,
would have the address.
and he lived there for many years. I mean, I know the address of every place I ever lived. So
Wow, what do you know?
So, I think that he would have to know, he would have to pretty much know all the addresses they lived at as well. And you were staying there, so you definitely have to know the address because you were coming and going from there daily.
Yep.
You know, I don't know. I mean, I don't know. What I'm saying is, you know, I don't know. I. Point being is, it doesn't matter what house it was. You know, what people are really concerned with is what happened at that house and what's going on at that house. And
A lot
Don,
of drugs was going on at that house.
Don does admit
A
that
lot of everything.
he did admit that you was there, and he did admit that you were living out in the back of his home with other people, and you know that's that's really what we were seeking and looking for those answers. I mean, I remember when they first came out here, they didn't know you at all, right? So we're at least getting answers. We're getting you know we're getting answers that for summer, and that's what all of this is about. This is all about getting the answers for this little girl in order to find her, bring her home, and get justice for her. Um, and this channel here is 150% for Summer Moon Utah Wells. It's not for anyone else. It's not for the Wells. It's not for anyone, even you, Lisa. I'm not being mean. I'm just being honest. It's for nobody but Summer. And all we do here is we seek the answers for Summer to be able to try to help bring her home and get justice for her.
Oh, I know it ain't about me. I know it's about Summer.
And we will do that. We would do that any fashion that we have to get it done. It will be done. Um, and but as I said, Donald is keeping a calm head. I wish Candus could comply, be calm and comply for her daughter's sake as well, and for their own sake, because like I said, right now they are number one suspects in the eyes of law enforcement, and I don't think I would want to be that if I were innocent, right? I mean, that's got to be super hard within itself. If you're innocent and law enforcement's looking at you like you're guilty as hell, that would have to be super hard, and that is something that you really need to fight to change, right? You really need to fight to change that. And the only way that you're going to do that is by getting the support behind you, to get the support behind you that it's going to take for law enforcement to, get off their backsides and actually do something in the case and clear you. Now, the Wells can fight for their daughter and their innocence, or they can lay down. They can lay down, and but if you lay down, here's my thing: innocent people don't lay down and just let and get trampled over. Innocent people put on their suit of armor, They're steel-toe boots, and they kick ass. And they do whatever they have to do to prove their innocence and to get their family back in order, and pressure law enforcement to do the right thing and seek and find their missing child. I'm just going to put that out there because that's what innocent people do, right? If you refuse to comply, you're probably running. You're probably guilty. You probably got a bunch of shit to hide. That's what I'm saying.
Imagine that.
And so we'll see. We'll see. I mean, Don, I appreciate that, CJ. Good job, PG. I do what I can. I do what I can for Summer's sake. I do what I can for Summer's sake. I know a lot of people, a lot of people trust and believe I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm doing. And, do I want Don and Candus Wells to be guilty? No, absolutely not. Um, do I hate them? No, I'm not allowed to hate anyone, right? I ain't allowed to hate anyone. I dislike them because, they haven't fought for their daughter. They don't seem to be doing all the normal things that we know normal parents with a missing child would be doing, But with all of that said, like I told Donald, every day's a new day. Every day's a new day, a new chance, right? A new chance to start doing what it takes to get things done. And, and with God, that can be done if Donald wants to put in the effort and Candus wants to put in the effort to get it done. Hating on everybody ain't going to get nothing done. Complying and answering the questions as he did tonight, as he was doing the other night, that's what's going to make them or break them, right?
Yep.
That's what's going to make them or break them. And if they, if Don's able to keep complying and keeping a level head like he did tonight and answering the questions and, that people have, then it's a good chance that, they'll find the support behind them that they need to pressure law enforcement to clear them if they are truly innocent. So we'll see. We'll see where all of this goes. Like I said, I'm not out here to hate on no one. We're out here for Summer. We will continue to be for Summer 150%. Summer is the victim. Summer's the one that needs to be found. Summer's the one that needs to be brought home. Summer is the one that needs justice in all of this. No one else. Summer. I do agree her brothers need closure and to understand they had nothing to do with this as well. So we will work for Summer Moon Utah Wells and her brothers, right? For her brothers as well in all of this. To get this case where it needs to be. Let's keep pushing forward. I think we did a great job tonight. Not just me, all of us working together. There were a lot of good questions in the chat. I asked as many as I could. I let Donald answer them. No, I didn't lead him at all. Donald has a mind of his own. Just like Lisa, I let them use their own minds. I don't speak for nobody else. I know better than that. So,
I did keep my calm though.
You girl, you about went off once or twice there, so
I know, you stopped me. Yeah.
yeah, I had to stop you there for a minute. But yeah, Lisa does have her own channel. She does have her own channel. Um, you know, and she does have, a story to tell. And I do support some or Lisa's channel because um she knows a lot that seems to lead up to where Summer's you know, at in all of this. So, I do support her channel. I am behind her and all of that. If you guys would, if you guys want to listen, go to her, listen, whatever. You're, like I said, here I say, I don't tell anyone else on this channel where to go, right? I don't say, oh, I seen you over there and you're not allowed here now. No, I don't do that unless you're cussing, saying something ugly or bad in the chat. I mean, we do get trolls over here, right? Once in a while. And yeah, I do tell them to go back where they came from because they're not supporting Summer. They're causing trouble. But for the normal people, I don't care whose channel you're from. You're welcomed here. And if you are from this channel, you are welcome to go anywhere you want and come back here whenever you please as well. Right? This is America. Don't let people time you out. Don't let people, try to time you out or block you to make you try to think the way they think or pressure you to hate or turn on other people. That's not right. That's not right. They're doing wrong. They're doing wrong. What I'm trying to say is don't let other people lead you to hell. Stick with people trying to lead you to heaven. That's what you want to be with. And that's what we try to do here. I don't ask no one to go attacking no one or being mean to no one because I don't want anyone sinning at all. On my behalf, Summer's behalf, or any, Summer wouldn't want it. I don't want it. I want you guys to love one another, care about one another, pray for one another, right? That's the
I
world
thought
we want.
Country Christian was coming up here.
I didn't see her. I did not ever see her in the back. Well, I might not have because
There
I
she
had so
is.
much content up tonight. I had so much
There she
content up.
is.
I would had to keep sliding down. So she could have, and I may have not have seen her. Other people may have, and I didn't see them.
She's right there in chat.
What?
She's right there in chat. She said she knocked on my door.
Knocked on your door?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know. I guess she was at your house then. I don't know. All right.
If it was in my house, they would have come and got me.
Right. We had a really good night tonight, y'all. I'm going to go out of here. I'm going to take off out of here. And here we go. We're going to ride on out of here, right? Summer's Army. We're moving on through. We're going to ride out of here
Jinky's
tonight.
favorite car.
Catch you later, refrigerators. We're out, right? I'm going to throw up Summer's song. Listen, as I ask every night, please, please, please keep them prayers going up for Summer. Because as you can tell.
Oh, I see what she's saying.
God is pulling us to the light. Yeah, that's funny, right, girl? God is definitely pulling us to the light, everybody. As you can see, we're getting a lot more answers in all of this. Everything's getting a lot clearer to us about June 15th, 2021, right? And not only that day, but a few weeks before. So you know what? Let's keep those prayers going up. Please keep those prayers going up for this baby. And ask God to help. Ask God to help bring this baby home. Please ask Him to help bring this baby home. We need closure. It's time. It's time. It's too long. So please, when you pray, pray. Pray with faith. A prayer without faith is, empty. You got to keep faith. So when you pray, please bow your head and say, in the name of Jesus Christ, God, please help us find this baby, bring it home, and let's get justice. We need closure. We need closure, folks. In the name of Jesus, amen. Listen, pray for one another too. No PG's praying for you. Good night, everybody. Lisa, I appreciate you coming up here and hanging out with me. God bless. Much love. Oh, there's my sweet Norway. Hold on, everybody. Wait, put the brakes on. Put the brakes on.
Oh, Lord.
How you doing, sweetie?
Miss Norway.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you. Are you muted? Let me see. Hold on, I'm going to try to turn you up. Talk now, Miss Norway. No, I still can't hear you, love. I can't
She might
hear
have
you.
to turn her volume up over there.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I can't hear you. Good night. We love you. We love you. Good night. Bye-bye. I'm so sad I couldn't hear. God bless. God bless. All right. I guess, we gotta zoom out of here one more time, right? One more time. We're gonna put Summer Song on and we're gonna all get out of here. Please remember to pray for that baby tonight. Pray for one another. If you find time, pray for PG and my family. Like I said, I'm always praying for everybody. I don't know what you want, but God does. And I ask in the name of Jesus that He answers all of our prayers, right? All of our prayers in the name of Jesus Christ. Amen. Good night, everybody. Much love. I'll talk to you behind the scenes, Lisa.
All right.
Good night.
Good night.